I'll go.
And roll initiative as we dive back
Oh God.
into Icewindale, right where we left off, after the party
Oh.
had traversed the woods outside of Goodmead to
Oh no.
locate this giant who had stolen 3 casks of their final mead. You uncovered the ogre, stole his weapon, and began to alert the others in the cave. A rather misshapen looking giant. He's kind of like humanoid in figure, but there's some sort of sections of him that looked weird and off-putting, like one arm larger than the other, as facial features seem to be enlarged in areas, whereas others kind of shrunken. And as he began to raid this place, he fought back, summoning a bear. You managed to bottleneck them, keep them at bay until Ashanti managed to yell into their face loud enough that they were going to end up dead like their friend unless they gave up, surrendered, and left and never came back. At which point it called off the bear and retreated, leaving you guys to loot the rest of this cave. You found some baskets, some coinage, the 3 casks of ale, unfortunately, one of them being completely empty. No wonder that ogre's breath smelled like alcohol. And you found a strange tomb. Looked like it was an ancient dwarven tomb at one point, and you actually found the actual sarcophagus for one of them, long lost king perhaps. And Barritomus, you put your cairn stone on top of it as a signs of respect. And then lastly, there was a crystal clear pool with a statue of Sylvanus, the god of nature, below it, sort of just frozen underneath the ice. And as you were looting and gathering up everything, you began to exit towards the front of the cave, gathering up all the lost cattle. 6 or 7 remain inside to burn what remains of this little hideout. And just as you were leaving, you heard a voice coming from the woods, as well as heavy footfalls. Another one of these um, Verbeeg giants calling out, saying, "Doog, Doog, are you home?" And coming out into the clearing, you see another giant feminine figure. She has a large wooden shield with this kind of sylvan looking face on it. And she's holding in the other hand a basket of what looks to be some sort of shiny scrap pieces of metal. And as soon as she sees all of you, sees the cattle being herded outside, she drops the basket onto the floor. And you can hear the metallic kind of clinking as they all scatter onto the ground, and she draws out an incredibly long spear. And that is where we left off. I'm going to roll the rest of them onto initiative.
Oh, yeah, we outrolled her.
Hey, gods! Help is here! Quick! They're getting away! Friend is dead, but we managed to save Brenda. Doug and Yoko Bear went out the back entrance to the forest, but we could not keep up. You might be able to catch them if you go right now! Go, go, go!
She looks at you and
We were nearly killed. You have no idea how bad Doug was hurt. He can't survive this alone. You have to go now. Go. They need your help.
I very much doubt you can trick this, John. So you can roll a disadvantage deception check. We'll see how it goes.
Every word was
It's
true.
very much. Yeah,
Every-
trying to deceive him.
I,
Even if it's not true, even if it's not a lie, right? Outright, it comes under the purview of a deception roll.
I mean, that ain't necessarily a bad roll for someone with low charisma.
Disadvantage, sadly.
I did. I rolled it with disadvantage. I had a 16 and a 13.
But still,
Oh.
I just rolled one above. She hesitates for just a brief moment. She looks past, however, and sees the smoke billowing out of the cave. She knows something's not right. All the cattle being herded up. You've got 2 of the casks of mead. And most of you look like 10-towners. She knows that Doug doesn't. In fact, she will say this. She says, "I doubt very much that Doug would cohort with 10-towners. Your raiders, pillagers."
We're not from 10 towns. We were sent here by 10 towns to negotiate for the mead back, but we were attacked while we were here.
Although
We barely got out. I mean, we're almost all half dead. We got out as much as we could. Duke and Yoga Bear went after them. You've got to go help.
you want
Not
to
a-
talk about raiders.
She looks at you and says, "I've heard enough words." And she lunges forward with the spear and tries to shut Ashanti. Just gonna change this. She has got reach on this.
Is that out turn order or?
No, that's well, it's gonna be out of turn order. It's out of fluff wise. You can see what's about to happen basically. She's still here, right? So that's
Yeah.
Ashanti's.
So she's getting ready to
Act-
charge.
Yeah, you can see she's going for it. She doesn't seem swayed, I'm afraid, Ashanti.
I guess.
Hey, Chris,
Ho-
you have to admit that was a good plan, though.
It was a yeah.
We've been
it was
talking
worth a
about
try.
it all week.
Honourable attempt.
It was an attempt, and I'm afraid just got a 12, one higher. Like
Wait, could
anyway, Hulla needs to go
Ah,
actually
no, it's
before Ashanti.
yeah, it's
Or just,
initiative.
It is, yeah. Hulla, would you like to do anything?
I'm going to. What am I going to do? I'm gonna stand in front of Ashanti, with and swing my warhammer as soon as she comes close.
Okay. Attempting to
I'm gonna
take
hold
the
the whole.
blow.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that action
Okay.
until she comes close. But
All right. And Ashanti, did you want to move at all? Or you could. I mean, most of the time you spent was talking, but
I'm gonna, I appreciate what Hulla's doing. I'm gonna move over a little bit so that I can take a swing and be clear of the sheep and the goats.
okay. 6 or 7. You can hear the shouting going on out here.
I'm holding my action till the giant gets closer.
Well, you've used your action to try and deceive them, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, yeah, so the last thing you would probably hear from that conversation is, "I've had enough of these lies." And, yeah, you hear like a war cry charging forward, like, "Ah!" What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna come out this way. And I'll go 30 feet. And then I'll go another 30 feet. And that's my turn.
Okay, Geist.
Okay. I sort of consider things for a moment and then pull out a small silver can from my pocket and just sort of throw it down in front of them about there.
Okay.
And then, considering they've got a spear that's probably reach, bonus action, disengage, I'm going to move back and call out to Barry, hit the can.
Okay.
Or Faith. Barry or Faith.
Maybe Faith.
If Faith has something that can hit it, like a spell or something.
She hears you say this, looks down at the can, raises an eyebrow. Faith? We haven't got much to do with the thing, as I've mentioned before.
Do I have anything she can take from me?
All the casters are out of spells right now.
Yeah.
Does she have like a dagger or something she could throw at it?
God, no. No,
She
she
can
doesn't.
take-
She has the stuff.
She can take the dagger from my belt, the box cutter.
I don't think she's ready to throw a dagger at the thing. I think she's just gonna hold back.
Okay.
Until she's needed. Best thing she can do is just dodge right now. Okay, Barry, what do you want?
You know, we really wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the fact that you thieved and murdered. But guess you brought it on yourself, and I will shoot it. I will bonus action Hex for wisdom, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just transferring that over, and then I'll Eldritch Blast on the can. I don't know. I kind of forgot what this can is about, but sure, let's.
It's a can of surströmming.
Oh, it's that. Yeah, I am for the can.
All right, roll to hit.
Do I need to aim at anything?
You just need to get a 10.
Wow.
Oh,
Alright.
God damn it. And you don't
Yeah,
have a...
fire down at the ground. It's a very small target.
That was a warning shot, and I just like mouth over to guys, just like, why is it such a small can? And I will start to back up. 5, 10, 15, 20. Because I don't need to be so close. 25. Well, technically 25. I can't go 2 diagonals.
There are quite a lot of smoke trails coming from that cave. But
Oh,
you're fine.
yeah.
You're
No.
still breathable.
I'll go to there then.
Okay. Gug is up. This is a smart creature. Doesn't know what this is, but hearing them say shoot the can, Barritomus is actually trying to shoot it. She's actually just going to move up and kick it the hell away.
Damn.
Yep, just going to kick it behind her.
I still potentially can do something with that. That's fine.
Yeah. For now, I'm going to say, like, it's dropped. Like, say it's over here.
Yep, that's fine.
After which, she charges forward and will attempt to... Hold up. I'm going to move this way instead. So she's going to charge up to there.
Oh.
Right into the melee with almost everyone. And she's going to aim her spear directly through Ashanti.
Oh. Okay.
She says, enough of your lies. Hit.
Wow, a
None.
14 hits Ashanti.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ashanti, you still have relentless endurance, is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
And so I'm going to use my relentless endurance.
You got it. And then it puts you back to 1.
Yeah.
All right. Just double checking the wording on this. I think it says if it would reduce you to 0, when you're reduced to 0 but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 instead. Yeah, okay. Which actually saves Hulla from getting stabbed as well. Because what you see is the spear is this so long, manages to skewer straight through you, and would go all the way into Hulla had it not been for your like relentless endurance kicking in. Your half-orcish blood boils to the surface, and you're able to grab a hold of the shaft before it goes all the way through you, and prevents it from puncturing Hulla. Hulla, your held action is not going to go off because she kind of moves in that direction.
No,
So,
I thought you were coming into my range for a second there, but
she's gonna
it's
choose
like
to go
she
around.
knew.
She saw you readied, yeah. Okay, Brenda, just following you 6 through 7. Hulla, it's back to you on the top of the round.
Okay, I'm going to try and push Ashanti behind me and yell, "Get out of the way! I don't have any healing spells!" And oops, I didn't mean to roll for initiative. I don't know how I did it. Okay. And I'm going to swing with my little warhammer there. At what's her name? Garg.
Garg, yeah.
Just yeah, I'll aim for the knees. Ooh, that's bad.
Oh, this isn't going well at all.
I'm going to die.
We're all gonna die.
We're all going to die.
So I guess I'm just gonna run.
That's probably the smartest thing you can do right now.
Run.
But I aim for
Sorry,
the
guys.
knees and I miss badly.
I look forward to meeting your new characters.
Ashanti, get back!
Oh, you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna am gonna back up, and then I am gonna throw a javelin. Oh, good God!
Oh god.
Wow.
What are these rolls?
The game hates us. What have we done?
We've
I don't know.
done
I'm
a
telling-
lot, honestly.
We've
Oh.
angered them somehow.
So, oh boy, that looks rough. However, we may be in luck. Yeah. Who's up next?
607.
7.
07. Okay.
$607.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move 30 feet so I can see everybody. How bad are you? Oh, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Nothing
Ashanti
to
almost
worry
went
about.
down again. And we're all out of spell slots, mostly.
Oh, let's see if I can throw some fire at them.
Nice.
Maybe
A
that's
hit!
hit.
Max
Max
damage!
Max damage. Did it do the thing?
It should have.
Okay.
Looks like it's taken
think-
10. Yes, it has.
Okay,
good. Nice. Unable to bring up the
Wow.
shield in time, the scorching blast knocks them to the side, and you see the fur hide sort of scorched and charred. They
And
look around.
yeah, I
over their
can't.
shoulder.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do on my bonus action, really, so I'm kind of SOL. But how far away is everybody? Okay. Okay, that's about all I can do.
Okay, Geist.
Okay, so Geist is gonna move round, and then I'm gonna bonus action disengage, move down to here, so I'm out of threatened range, and because I can't get to what I want to do this turn, I have to go all out and hope this hits.
That's a hit. Still reeling from the charred blast, she doesn't anticipate another bow straight to the either.
And because Alain,
Mm-hmm.
there you go.
Okay,
Bit of damage.
nice.
And that is everything that I can do this turn, I think. Actually, I'm gonna order my fox to just sort of try to herd the animals a bit further away.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll say that
So-
happens right now at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
You begin to
Yeah,
herd
so
the
to-
animals. They flee in the direction
Yeah.
of...
I'm gonna have them
This
be
way.
herding back towards like where we know the axe beaks are, I guess, because that's where we'll
Okay.
be going after the fight.
Mm-hmm. They head in the well-lit direction and away from the fight this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Faith is going to move up to here and hold her action to cast Spare the Dying, if anyone's in range for it. Barritomus.
God, the dice are not with us this early in the game.
Okay, what was that? A fire bolt? Was it Eldritch Blast? Oh no. Sorry, yeah. She positions her shield and it just this wooden barricade takes the blow. Okay. This is looking bad.
Oh, I was muted the whole time. Never mind.
You are.
I was like, oh, can you not just back off?
Afraid not.
And I've been rolling below 10s so far.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, next turn.
So it's Garg, and you would hear the sounds of rustling behind you, Geist. Perhaps the running on snow, like crunches behind you. And as you look around to see what's actually coming your way, you don't see anything but a quick burst of like cloud next to you and snow.
Oh God.
And suddenly,
We got
appearing
company.
in the fray with a... Well, why don't you describe it for me? But appearing right next to Garg. Go ahead, yes. The amount of there you go. Test. Yes. You weren't ready, were you?
She said on her Discord is a bit laggy.
She's
Yeah.
she's speaking, but it's not coming through.
Okay, you might need to change your...
Yeah, you're not coming
Settings.
through.
Check that your mic input is the right one. And check you haven't muted the microphone on the actual, like, device itself. But,
Oh. On the eve of our demise, Eve arrives.
indeed.
Yay!
But Eve basically used her cloud jaunt ability to catch up to you guys and then teleport like a misty step.
I've
Straight
hijacked Jamie's microphone while he sorts out mine, and he's got control over Eve's sheet anyway. So yeah, so we use Cloud Drone. All you see is like a big like puff of kind of like cloud, but like a bit of snow in there as well. Just from like the momentum of casting. Well, yeah, casting Cloud Drone.
Mhm.
And then I've got you muted, so I can't. Like you've got me muted, sorry. So I'm gonna get all up in this ogre, giant.
It's a giant, yeah.
I'm gonna get it all up in her face and do a short sword attack, a puncturing attack.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got it targeted through Jamie, so I'll do. So hits.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Oh boy, okay. Full pedal to the metal.
Yeah, slice and dice. So we're gonna go ahead and
That attack also managed to puncture their shield. So you see the wooden barricade suddenly splinter. The grimaced face is now cracked, and there's an opening in it. What does that mean mechanically? It means anyone who attacks them now crits on a 19 and an
Ooh.
18.
yeah,
A
and then we're
19
gonna
and an 18. Holy crap.
And a 20, yeah, of course. So
I'm
increase
gonna
the crit range by quite a sizable chunk.
so we're gonna take a second slicing attack with my short sword and hope that hits.
That's a crit. Because you rolled an 18. Yeah, you got a crit. That's crazy.
Get
That's
right.
Nice.
That is such a good combo. Well played. First puncture and then crit. So yeah, not expecting this at all. The shield now splintered and like you say, punctured. You now strike straight through it. She tries to defend herself, hoping that this thing will block here, but you cut straight through, like slip that short sword in between the ribs, and she lets out this blood-curdling cry as you pull it back out and let out a gushing wound of blood that bleeds for another D4. Yeah, necrotic. Let me just check it.
Get away from my friends!
Whew.
Whew.
That was good. Okay. And then it's her go. And, well, the Ashanti there. You're now an even bigger threat, though, Eve. By far. Yeah, 100%. We're going to go for the melee attack on you. Oh, my lord. No good. She's going to try again with a multi-attack. Oh, lord.
Nice.
Eve, this is unreal. She is staggering back. Didn't expect another fighter to suddenly appear in the midst of this. She's wounded and staggering around. It's back to you, Eve. Yep.
Oh.
It took a while to do their turn, but they were actually on the top of initiative, which means it's Eve again, action surging for a third time. Who knows? It feels like that. You got another, but it is your go, technically.
Alright, so we're just gonna go in with another... what should I do? Puncturing or slicing?
Well, she's already punctured.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we'll continue to slice. So we'll go in. Ooh.
That is a hit. A shield is not enough. How are you getting so higher roll? Oh, yeah, because your dex is like 20.
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm a very dexterous.
You're insanely fast.
I...
That looks like... Oh, wait.
How...
Are you wielding a short sword in each hand?
I believe so.
Oh
I've got
god, you
two in
can
my
do
inventory.
you can do an
Yeah,
offhand short sword attack too.
Okay, I'm gonna short sword offhand. My other one's a puncturing one though.
You can do... Yeah, for that you would have to do the puncturing one, true. Yeah. That's another hit. Oh my god, max damage too. As if it couldn't get any worse, you have literally diced this giant apart.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got a action surge anymore.
No,
No.
but you,
So, okay.
you've done some. You've come in
No.
in like one turn. One round of combat. You've done 22, 38,
A lot of damage.
46 damage.
Yeah, that was insane. And it's Hulla's go. You see Garg is staggering back. They are wounded, bleeding profusely. They are shocked.
Awesome. While Garg is fighting Eve, I want to move to the back so that to try and get a little bit of flanking, if I
Yep.
can.
You can do that.
Wherever I am, I can't get position exactly where I want to be, but there we go. And yeah, let's try. I'm gonna heft the warhammer again in both hands, and say, "That is enough. Run like your friend." And let's take a swing at the central body mass while she's distracted.
Oh,
Yes.
another crit. No. Oh god.
Finally.
Oh lord. Yeah, because it's an 8, you rolled an 18 on the dice.
Why did it
Eve.
not roll damage?
I'm not sure. I didn't see it even pop up in the chat. It might be lagging.
I saw the 18, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's
Might
weird.
have been a bit of a lag or something. But go ahead and just roll. Was it 46?
Let me see. It is damage.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
my
that was the finishing
Ooh.
blow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's too much. It's too much. This giant may be deadly, but you guys just absolutely blitzed them before they had a chance to fight back. The combined efforts of Eve's turning up and the fact that you just refused to go down without a fight means that this giant comes collapsing down into the ground. She brings up her shield once more to try and take the blow, but it shatters into pieces as your warhammer collides through it and meets her temple head on, and then with a heavy thud finally falls face first into the snow.
I'm going to
that'll definitely do it.
yell, just an incoherent yelling, just for the sake of it.
Yeah, blood just splatters across your face.
Arr, yes.
Well,
Wow.
Good job, Hulla and Eve. That was
Okay,
great.
I also hit them. I also hit.
yeah,
Yes,
as
me,
did I,
and
but
me.
damn, Eve.
Coming
Oh.
clutch.
I wish we'd had you hitting the other 5. We might have been able to get all 3 of them, but still, thanks for turning up when you did. And guys, considering combat is now over, we'll just go and pick up his can of surströmming. And
there you
I
go.
guess we'll investigate her basket of metals.
Indeed, you can.
Yes, and that would just be an investigation check. I'm not great at them, but why not?
Oh,
Flat
You
tap.
don't
there comes
have-
shocking grasps. Good job. Double
you don't
tap.
actually have any clue what this stuff is.
Barritomus, there's a basket full of metals, or 607, you're made of metal. Maybe you guys know more about this stuff? It's just metal to me.
Mhm.
Hello. Do you know a lot about flesh? Because you're made of flesh?
I mean, I know, I do
You
know
guys
quite
here?
a bit. Yes, we can now. I do know quite a bit about flesh. Yes, I'm a hunter. It's kind of what I do.
Ah, okay. Bad question. Okay.
But I did also
Turns
say
out he wasn't being racist after all.
but I mean, I've seen you. We probably seen you do like little bits of tinkering on yourself
Mhm.
as well.
Oh.
So
What
Someone
the
say tinker?
hell did I just miss while trying to fix Yaz's microphone?
Eve turned up, did a puncturing, which lowered which increased the critical crit range, got a crit, and then basically in the space of her 2 turns did like 50 damage, and then Hulla also got a crit.
No, fighters for the winner.
Yeah, in this
Yeah.
case.
And
So-
you have not seen me tinker on myself at all.
I wasn't sure if we had or not. I remember you mentioning it,
Yeah,
but I
no.
couldn't remember if that was an in.
I'm sorry.
Anytime I've done it so far, I've done it in private.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
It's a fair assumption, though. I mean,
Yeah.
not to, that you would know how
Yeah.
something about how to.
Yeah, like I know how to
More than we would?
I know how to basically bandage up my basic wounds. Maybe not as much as like the healer types, but so. But Barritomus
I mean, it just looks like metal to me.
yeah, Barritomus.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of like scrap metal pieces over here that this giant was carrying, so might be important, could be valuable
Now,
or useful.
if you wish to investigate them, Barritomus, you can use your knowledge with tinker tools to sort of put the pieces together and try to figure out if they were part of one whole, or what each kind of piece works as a function.
Sure, I will do that on what I know exactly this is. Because I have no clue. I was too busy sorting out the microphone.
You see a
But-
wicker basket filled with bits of shiny metal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll see what it's meant to be. If it can
Mhm.
be arranged to be something, or if I could use it to make something completely different if I can't figure out what it is. Tinker tool.
Is his investigation going to take enough time for us to have a short rest?
Tinker tool.
He's only going to take like a minute to do this.
Okay.
But we might
If
as
you
well
wish
try.
What stat am I using here?
Well, you be your investigation. Like
Invest-
you could use investigation, or you can choose to use your tinker tools plus, like your. What do you normally use for them? You normally use your dex, right?
Yeah, it just depends really on whether it's fiddly or if it's like something I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's fiddly. It's also
It's
quite alien. Like you've never seen this type of metal before. It seems to be kind of like a weird color like you're not familiar with.
no.
And that's what's throwing you off by the
Yeah, it's
looks.
very alien.
And the fact that you've never
Should
seen
I
like the
should I
shape.
check since I'm made of metal and it's metal as well? So like a flesh thing, apparently.
Try. Yeah, you can go ahead and give me an investigation check. Or if you have some sort of tool that might work for this type of thing.
I have not a tool that would be useful for this, I don't think.
Okay.
Does
Alright,
it look
investigation.
like the pieces are all part of like one unit that was broken apart, or does it look like just random pieces of raw iron that were found in, like, if they were mining or something? Like, are they do you know what do they look
they
like
were
parts,
shaped.
or are they just
Yeah.
random shards?
They do look like they were parts. There's
Parts of something.
bits where they've possibly been broken, either of a big, heavy impact where it's like wrenched and snapped some of the metal, and all you can tell is that it seems to be this kind of dark bluish color.
Dark blue color.
Dark blue. Can I pick it
Okay.
up? Can I pick up a piece?
I will have to double check because I'm, of course, a little bit colorblind. You can pick up pieces. Yeah, they're quite light
Like,
weight.
there's no like effect like the Shardlin is there?
No, you don't
Like
get.
it doesn't react or anything.
No, it doesn't feel like it's affecting your mind. No.
Okay.
Good, Jamie.
Maybe I'm not able to tell what it's supposed to be when put together, but am I able to tell what sort of metal it is? Because being a
That's
dwarf and all.
that was all part of the
Oh, was it?
investigation check. Yeah,
Alright then.
because it
Should we
really
try
is
to see
something you've
it?
never come across. Like,
Should we try to see if the pieces fit together and if we can put the puzzle together, even if we don't know what it's supposed to be? Maybe
Possibly.
we'll find out along the way.
Or Ashanti, you've been on trade caravans and stuff. Does this look like anything you've seen before? Maybe traded?
No, I am so sorry. I haven't. If I did, it was probably in a crate somewhere,
Hmm.
and I wasn't aware of it. We didn't go into the wagons to inspect people's goods
That's
unless
fair.
we thought they were hauling something dangerous.
In which case, I suggest, rather than fiddling about here out in the wild where there could be dangers and also the cold, we gather up what we can, take the livestock and the mead and everything and what we can off this giant back, including the basket, and maybe investigate it when we're in safer climate. And also, there's people there. I mean, that Baxi at least seems like they have some sort of inquiry, sort of, or they will add ideas and stuff, so they might have seen something like this before.
Yeah. Can we have we taken the shield and the spear and that mug that seems to be hanging from it? Is that a mug?
yeah,
I'm just looking
it
at
was
the
a
picture.
mug.
What about? I assume the cask isn't there because that's one of the ones they already stole.
Yeah, no, there's no cast.
But the spear
that
and
would
the
have been
shield.
a basket instead.
The spear, the shield.
The shield is broken.
Oh, the shield is
from being-
broken.
Yeah, from the battle.
Yeah. Is that?
The spear is way too big to like wield. It's like
No.
twice your height.
Is it carryable though?
Um,
Like it could be sellable.
you could carry it. Two of you could like have it over your shoulders.
Yeah, well,
No one's gonna want to buy it. It's too big.
well, the scrap metal and scrap wood of it could be at least valuable, potentially.
Could shave it down to an actual
I
spear
mean-
size.
What?
Well, could we
I-
just use it in our negotiations with the townspeople and go, look at what
True.
we conquered for you?
Trophy, yeah.
Trophy, yeah. They can put it up on their pub wall or something.
Yeah. Like, I suppose there is one other person who might have seen something like this. Faith, you've travelled a lot,
Put it
having
on the
been
list
to
there,
so
yeah.
many temples. Have you seen anything like this before?
She looks at it briefly, and then shakes her head.
Yeah.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I do a random investigation just to see if not? I mean, I probably wouldn't recognize what the metal parts are, but in all my dealings with treasure and whatnot, would I recognize what type of metal it is?
You can certainly try. Have a roll. It's
All right.
Yeah. You can even roll an Arcana check if you think it's some sort of magic metal, but investigation. Is fine as
All right. I'll roll investigation just to see if it's triggering anything.
well.
Hmm?
So as you look over bits and pieces, again, you can tell from the way some of the ends have been sheared off that this survived some sort of incredibly powerful force in order to bend or snap this metal. And
Right.
it looks as though, as you're flipping a couple of pieces over, there is a disturbing sticky substance on the back of one plate you find. It's like almost looks like a sort of a vein, or like a white vein, and it's kind of got this like mucusy, like sticky substance on the back of it. And oh, God's brain has worked out what it is.
Yeah, my brain has just sort of clicked as to what this might be, or at least an idea.
Interesting. I see. Well, it's funny you mentioned brain because that's kind of what you would imagine. Like a little tiny piece of brainstem has been splattered up against this metal.
Okay.
and
I'll
it-
point this out to the others and kind of make a grimace face. Ugh, this is disgusting. Look at this. Doesn't it remind you of something
it does
organic?
remind me of something, actually. Can I do an Arcana check to see if it reminds me of something specific?
You can roll an Arcana check. It's not a DC, I'm afraid. Look over it. The mucusy like substance. Maybe someone died and their brain splattered up against the piece of metal. You would need further research tools or someone else to have maybe a second glance at it, but not
Okay, so it's
not exactly sure.
Still mysterious. Very strange, though. Like, what even is this stuff? Ugh.
do you want me to clean it off, or do you want me to keep the substance?
Let's just
we need
leave it
to
all
add
together
it.
so that in case anyone in the town knows what I mean, maybe it's a local legend or something that someone will have heard of.
Or maybe the sticky substance comes alive and infects us and kills us all.
There is that.
But
Do you want to just burn it off?
Well, I was gonna prestidigitation
shock-
to clean
shock-
it. At least
oh.
clean it, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably
Think-
not a bad idea. It's gross. I'm grossed out.
Actually,
Guys,
that's
I think
interesting. Sorry, let me just say, as you cast prestidigitation, you do see that the mucusy substance does not just come off.
Okay, very well. Hold on. I'm gonna just.
Do you want to shock and grasp it so you can,
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing first. Let's-
antibacterial, whatever quantities that has.
Yeah.
That does fry the little tiny bit of like mucus on the back and probably just zaps it away.
Let's just do the whole.
There is that
whole
kind of
bunch
clean, smooth sheen like metal underneath, like this dark bluish color. But the fact that you couldn't clean it off indicates that it's not soiled with that stuff, meaning you rule out the idea that some person's brain splattered against it, but rather this was made with this in mind.
It was part of it. Yeah.
Exactly.
It wasn't. It wasn't dirty necessarily.
Correct.
No.
It's just.
guys, I think we should probably head off before we find out these giants are off Ruppel.
Yes,
Ugh,
exactly.
yeah.
Let's gather up what we can and head back. We can and we can rest and recover when we're back in town. I think good work from everyone today. Thank you for turning up and saving our skin, Eve.
Yes. Chris, before we go, can I retrieve my javelin since I missed by a mile? Or is it gone and I need to remove it from my inventory?
Roll a survival check, and we'll see if you find it.
If you can, Ghost.
There's a lot of heavy snow around.
Okay.
13? No, I'm afraid not.
Okay. That's fine.
Can I
just
pull
need
my arrow out of the giant?
That's a survival check again. Anytime you're wanting to like retrieve ammunition or thrown weapons, it's a DC
Nope.
15 like survival check to
Yeah.
get back.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got
item.
spares on
Oof.
my axe beak. So right, I whistle to the fox to start driving the cattle in that direction, I guess.
Absolutely. Okay, and you begin heading back into the woods, leaving the smoke trail billowing from the cave of the Verbeeg lair.
As we're walking, I'm just like, these mental dice that I roll in my head, they're terrible.
Have
Yeah,
you
but dice.
have you considered loading them?
Yeah, I feel like I need to reload my brain.
I'm gonna stick.
I think we
I'm
call
gonna-
that a
I
good
don't know,
night's
if I-
rest and a mug of ale.
If I can carry the metal bits, I'll carry the metal bits. If not, I want to stay close to them. So I'm gonna see if I can fit them together or piece them together.
See, now,
when we get
now I just
time.
want you to fit that metal onto bits, because then it would be metal bits.
No, not bits.
No, but
Ashanti
our armored
is-
bits would be kind of cool.
Well, one of you need to figure out what this is first before
Yeah, we do.
strap it onto somebody.
I'm-
Unless you
I'm-
want to become a science project.
Yeah, I'm helping with the spear. And did anyone get the head?
Yeah, we'll
Uh,
we'll
No, I
have
don't
taken
think
the
we
head
did.
of the Verbeeg or the giant as well. Whatever it was.
Yeah. Whatever can help us distinguish that we actually killed
Yeah,
the
because
giant.
we weren't
and
going to
an
be able to
ogre.
take the full body, but we've got the ogre's club, we've got the giant's head.
Wasn't it not too long ago you said you never would do this to bodies, and now you're all of a sudden let's take the heads? Just point that out.
I'm Geist isn't a fan of taking the head, would rather take the whole body, but realizes not really possible to take a full giant with us. So, but we need some evidence. We fought it, so he will acquiesce reluctantly.
You
Right.
also come to the sled. You didn't take it all the way to the cave, but
No.
some way into the forest. You left the sled. There are still 5 bodies piled on top.
So,
Beaks and bits are guarding it.
so I think what 6 or 7 was, it's not that you would never was the wrong word. It's more that under certain circumstances you would.
Yes, though in it only if the circumstances really require it is the point.
So sometimes you won't desecrate a body.
Most of the time. But if we had the space and everything, then in this case, it's a last resort more than anything.
The sheep are easy to herd. They seem quite docile, and the couple of goats that you found too. So Brenda makes it all the way back to Goodmead, as well as the rest of you as well.
Yay.
And the fox has followed you this whole time as well, guys.
Yep. I just reach down and scratch the fox behind the ears.
And the chewinga. Nice.
The chewinga is riding the fox, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It
What
just
would you like to do once you get back?
well, I guess go to the mead hall because that's the central place to actually probably take the bodies to the shrine first.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that
then
makes
take everything else to the mead hall.
You
Yeah.
got it. All right. The bodies are dumped in the shrine. There's like an interior, like it's like a mausoleum, right?
Yeah.
And you just pile them inside here.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's like a priest lady or something that takes care of the shrine. Or
There
priest
actually
or...
isn't not
Ah.
just someone who stays here the whole time, but you can at least alert them.
Yeah, we'll alert the town that we've left the bodies there in the shrine for...
Okay.
We don't know their rituals to...
And then you head into the good mead.
Yeah.
Hole, yeah. This is also the distillery as well as where they used to keep the bees and everything.
Well, we're back.
Job done.
Olivissa sees you and says, "Wait, as in you actually..." And
Yes.
they see you're carrying the head.
This is one of the 3 that we had to kill. Well, the 3 that we had to fight. As well as a cave bear.
Just our little group, once again proving that you guys could have done this yourselves if you'd been organized. Your town really needs to start taking initiative on things, you know?
Yeah, the cave bear got away though, but I don't think you have to worry about a cave bear.
We haven't many fighters amongst our town, but
We have... Yes, we've put the bodies of your fallen in the shrine so that you can perform your rites on them.
Yeah.
The shrine. Oh no! Did they not make it? Did all 5 of them perish?
All
This is
5.
Clint talking.
All of 5 fell. Yes.
A terrible loss.
Yeah, but we did bring this giant's spear, so you can use it as like a warning
Yes.
to other giants, I guess.
And the ogre's
trophy.
club. Or giant's club, because we still admit them as giants, so it'd say giant's club.
Thank you. We cannot begin to repay you. This has saved our town from a...
I mean, you could begin to pay us. That would be a start.
There were only 3 barrels. There were only 2 barrels of mead left. One had been drunk dry, so we brought those 2 back, and we'll be taking our 1 as spoils.
That is fair.
But we have also, as part of our travel, come across these giants. Seemed oddly more civilized than you'd expect.
They were smart.
They were
weren't
smart.
dumb.
Yes, they seem to be raising livestock.
One was named Doug.
There's several of
The
them.
one that lives is called Doug.
Did you kill all of them?
2 or 3.
Yes,
no.
1.
So there's still 1 left out there?
Yes, but that one fled, and it seemed to, after being scared off by Ashanti here, and the way it fled suggested that at least it won't come back for a while. We destroyed its home, which seemed to be in a cave, but that cave also seems to be an ancient dwarven temple, and perhaps for burials, but also a temple to Sylvanus. Or at least there was a statue of Sylvanus beneath the waters there in a pool.
That's fascinating. We will have to gather up an expedition and investigate it further.
Just be careful, because Doug might come back, and Doug will definitely be upset that we killed his mate and his friend.
But Doug is now friendless, no pun intended.
But
yeah.
As per
He does have a giant cave bear.
As per job, you asked us to take care of a giant. We took care of a giant and an ogre. So job done. And got your meat back.
Yes.
They looked completely different. I don't think they count as giants.
Well, they might be
All
giant
ogres-
kin.
She says all ogres are giants, but not all giants are ogres.
So
I need to tell Shanda Froth about this. He should be returning soon. Why don't you all rest up here in
Yes,
Goodmead?
that was the plan. Do you have any experts on metal here?
On
Like
metal?
a smith or a tinker or something along those lines?
No, not that I can say. We mostly are, brewers.
Hmm. That's
I
fair
don't
enough.
suppose you heard about any metal creation or metal being or metal machine? Something with a
No.
bluish color to it around here? You've
Can't
never
say
heard of
we
anything
have.
like that?
She looks, her eyes kind of flare open like, I've never heard of such a thing. No, it's very strange.
Or are there perhaps any other travelers who have come through recently and that are still here who might know of things, or is it just townsfolk here at the moment?
You're free to ask around,
Hmm.
by all means, but most of the ones I know here are just simple folk. They're brewers.
We need to get the sheep and the goats into a stable. They're going to freeze out there if we leave them out there much longer.
Yes.
Weren't we gonna sell them? Weren't we gonna sell you guys the sheep and the goats when we leave then?
That,
Yeah.
Sheep and goats now.
that is potentially an option if you have the finance, as you were,
They
as you
likely
are unable.
belong to surrounding farmers and past relatives and villages, but they're not worth a crazy amount. The sheep are more like a gold, you know.
Gold is
Goats,
gold.
goats are probably
Gold
worth
is a
the
gold, and
same.
we need money. So 2
Well,
gold apiece.
well, we can ask around and see if there's anyone who has the money to buy them.
If not, I mean, the main reason we were suggesting is obviously for the time being at least, you're not able to produce your meat in the same way, but raising livestock could be a way to at least get the town back on its feet.
You make a good point. Yes, we'll have to
3 gold
access
apiece.
all resources we can. No, 3 gold is far too much for a simple sheep.
Yeah.
How much for a
For a
goat?
full sheep?
A goat, like I said, I can see what I can gather up from
Right.
the town.
Plus, goat's
Right.
milk might help sustain you guys.
We will rest here, I guess, then, and
Yeah.
Yes, please,
So-
by all means. I'm sure the Kendrick's house is still in order.
While Flint is beside me, I'm just
Glint.
Flint. I turn to him just like, so we've helped you guys out. What's the deal? What's with what you were doing before?
I'm busy, I'm afraid. Could you please get away from the door?
No. What was going on? You were locked yourself in your room, didn't tell us what was going on?
He ignores you.
Oh my god.
Harsh. Wow.
Wow. What a
And uses
dick.
his feline agility to dash away.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go search his room. Where he was locking himself in.
It's locked, but yeah, sure.
I'm going to go back to the shrine.
I'm gonna go try to piece the metal bits together and work on that.
I would like to hang out in the tavern and see if I can hear any rumors about what's going on around this town.
Rumors, eh? Okay. Let's start with Barrett. Oh wait, do you have any ideas you wanted to do, Ashanti? You're gravely injured.
No, I'm trying not to bleed slowly. So I'm gonna sit here with the makeshift bandages I have and maybe get a bowl of stew and try not to bleed all over the place.
That sounds like a good plan. All right. So you settle down in one of the many tables here in the hall. Meanwhile, we'll start with Barritomus. You head up to
So
the door. It's locked.
I'm not a lockpick, but I'm a tinkerer. So instead, I'm gonna start taking the door apart.
You're just gonna undo the hinges and such.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let. If anyone asks,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that I'm helping to fortify the place from any more giant attacks.
People do ask as you start pulling out tools and start undoing the hinges on the lock. Miss Suntapore here says, excuse me?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys out. I'm gonna make sure that your doors are more secure in case of any more giant attacks.
Oh, give me a deception check.
Come on. Don't roll below 10 again, please.
Natural
Not
20.
20.
That's your kindness seems boundless.
Fuck
Thank you
you,
very
Glenn.
much. Clint. But yes, you can absolutely begin to undo the door. It'll take 10 minutes rather than just rolling your Tinker's tools. It'll just take 10 minutes for you to get before you get this door undone.
The worst part is after I've done my investigating part of this, I've then got to go around and start securing all the doors.
Yeah, right. You've got the actual job to do then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This will take a while, so I'll head over to the next person, which was, I believe, that was Geist. All right.
Yep.
You head over to the shrine,
Yep.
and who's there already? But Glint.
Yep. Thought so.
He's looking down at the bodies like, such a terrible shame. Such a needless loss of life. We must bury them. Geist, how can I help you?
Well, I saw you were leaving and thought, well, considering how you seem concerned about the bodies and the death toll, this would be where you'd come. So I thought I'd come to help out, making sure that these bodies are laid to rest properly.
Oh, you have done more than enough already, my friend. Please, go get some rest. I'll tell the townsfolk and they'll help me.
I mean, if you're sure, and then Geist is going to walk off, but once he's sort of a little bit further away, he's basically going to stealth back and just keep an eye on this Eli.
Give me a stealth check.
I don't trust him.
And unlike a DC, this one's contested. Yep. He sees, because he's checking over his back. You notice this. He looks over his shoulder and he's checking again outside the shrine as well, looking left, looking right. And he catches you just by the, like perhaps just around the behind the wall of the shrine. And as he does, he sort of straightens his like tunic out and brings up his hood for his cold weather clothing and then begins to head out back into the town and starts telling people exactly what he said he would do. There are some bodies that need burying. Please, if you could, let us lay our dead to rest.
As soon as he starts doing that, and I see other people gathering around to help with that, Geist will then leave. But basically, he didn't trust the fact that there's dead bodies. This guy's gone off by himself suddenly, and it's just like. Now that he looks now that he's looked a bit shifty, Geist will return. Just be like, really don't like cats.
Okay, and then we'll go to 607 next. You want to try and assemble these pieces. Now, you can try to push the roll. Pushing means I'll let you roll an Arcana check again, but if you fail a second time, it's got some consequences. So, because you've already
I'm gonna
rolled
try
once this-
I'm gonna try piecing them together first, not figuring out what it is, but like physically putting the pieces together like a puzzle and just sort of. I figure, Ashanti's gonna be a while on her thing and everybody's gonna be doing their own thing, so I'm just gonna take my time and slowly,
Sure.
one by one, try to fit the pieces together.
Okay.
And do it that way.
This would still require like a roll of some kind, like an investigation check. One that you did earlier. You did do one earlier as well. So this would be a push roll either way. Without a push roll, you're just unable to kind of figure out which fragments go where. Um, you would need to actually do like really push it, and you'd have to tell me how you're doing that, other than just putting the pieces together. I mean, you could try like fusing them together with like magic or tools, but if you're just mundane putting the pieces out like a puzzle, they don't seem to fit together in any comprehensible way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. So I have to do another Arcana check?
If you wish to push it and try to do something using magic, you could. You so
Okay.
basically, I'll just a push roll is I want to try again. It's only you can only do these types of attempts outside of combat. It's like you're telling me I really, really want to try this again, and I'm willing to do this and make it through. But if I don't get it, then there'll be some sort of consequence. That's basically a push roll.
Okay.
And then you need to just tell me what you're doing to actually push it. Did you like the idea of using like maybe shocking grasp to sort of fuse like weld the pieces back together and see if you can bend them back, because some of them do look bent and wrenched at odd angles.
Yeah, I'll use prestidigitation to sort of heat the pieces back into, so I can maneuver them back into where they're supposed to be, I guess. And
Okay.
shocking grasp and combine those two into like manipulating the metal as I
Alrighty.
do that. Then.
Okay, give me another Arcana check. And I guess because Faith's not doing anything else, she'll actually help with a guidance. Oh my god, it's good job I said, because she's wondering what else everyone else is up to, and she's just here. Maybe I
So I have
can.
23 total.
Okay, that's a success, and you don't get the horrible consequence. So what is this thing exactly? It looks like a. Let me just check 1 second. It looks like a bit of hull, like it's a rounded sort of curvature to the metal. And you can see that's why it was so complicated. Is the pieces aren't just straight. They wouldn't make a box. They'd make more rather like a cylindrical casing of some sort. And
Cylindrical casing. Like a
yeah,
boat hull or like a cylinder
a
casing.
cylinder of a case, and judging by the curvature, you could guesstimate an entire diameter of it as well, which is somewhere in the ballpark of like um, 10 feet by 15 feet.
And oh man, that's massive. Okay.
That, yeah, that's, and there's also
So
like
this
a
the how
bracket
okay.
as if this would have been attached to the wall of something else. And that bracket is also in a curved manner as well. So whatever this was, it was some sort of like container. It was affixed to more rounded material, metal in this nature.
With that role, does it remind me then again of anything from my past in terms of
Yes, this metal
okay.
is something you would not expect to find on this world. It is otherworldly, as you would imagine. This
Yeah.
must be something extra planar.
Mm.
Um, yeah, aliens. Yes, Hulla, aliens. This is some sort of ship, perhaps, or a piece of the ship that may have come through the maybe the astral sea, like streaked through a portal. Not exactly sure, but it does kind of conjure images of like a vessel that must have been
Okay.
like from a different planet or realm for that matter. And also with that,
Okay.
you could also gather that these pieces could also be quite worth a lot. Like you can imagine using a metallic casing or patching things up with this metal. It's useful. Metal is useful. It seems to be of a very rare and sturdy quality.
Does it seem like it's malleable enough that I could replace my own body parts or casing with this metal?
Yes. Mechanically speaking, the metal bits are worth a total of 75 gold pieces to a tinkerer or blacksmith. And as such, you could literally use it to repair pieces of your own body or create something similar.
Would it
Maybe
be
not
like
a whole
it's
piece,
not it's okay.
but you could definitely get started on like a chassis or like a whole upper body with this.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna start trying to figure out how to do that and piece together and potentially a new body
Absolutely, yeah.
or replacement parts for my body to maybe if it's more effective than what I have now.
That can totally be the case. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
this
just.
wicker
I
basket seems to
imagine
be
it'll
awesome.
take some time, so I'll just start like trying to figure that out now, and then
You got it.
I'll just sort of
All right.
fan things out as far as I can.
Hulla, rumors. What's going on in this town specifically? You asked.
Yeah,
Or,
just
in
I want to
general?
hang around the tavern, get a drink, and just see what people are talking about, and maybe ask
Uh-huh.
if there's been other troubles, like what else is going on. Like I don't know, is there like a wizard in the area who might have been working on something mysterious, or
So you
just
walk
see what I can
around.
pick up. I don't have any specific goal in mind, but I've got the metal in the back of my head, and just kind of like something's up here.
The general chatter is of the concerns and worries about what's going to happen with the election. There is to be a new town speaker, and from what you can overhear, there seems to be two names that rise to the top. I think of Olivissa Unterpor would make the best leader. She's kind, compassionate, and she's never led us astray before. She would be a wise and fitting speaker for our town. And the other voice you hear amongst the tables are, with the way the winter's been, giants and all kinds of other dangers out there. We need a strong, stern leader. Shanda Froth should lead us. He would know what to do in these trialing events. Where is he anyway? You hear over here. I think he went to Targos. Said he was speaking with some family. He'll probably be back this evening, in readiness for the election tomorrow. Family? I didn't know he had family in Targos. All right.
So, how does y'all's elections work around here? Do you cast
Oh.
a silent vote, or
No, there's a
Yeah,
raise
just-
of hands.
Hmm.
We all gather here in the mead hall. Everyone shows a show of hands for each speaker, and whoever has the most votes is elected the new town speaker.
You have term limits on those speakers, or they just like? Do you have to elect someone every year, or how does that work?
As long as they are fit for duty, a speaker can live as the speaker for as long as they're alive. There's no terms.
You gotta watch out for that sometimes. Sometimes leaders can get, corrupted by power, or
That's why I
sometimes you
said
don't agree with what they
Olivissa should
do.
be here. You're right. That's why Olivissa should have the speaker. She has deep roots in Goodmead. Her family has lived in the town since its founding. She may be quite reserved, and she doesn't have any family of her own, but she's knowledgeable and trustworthy. And then you hear a protesting call out. It need not matter who's lived here the longest. Shanda's has relations with other towns as well, like loggers, and he's got connections in Targos. and he could help us in a time of need, like his connections, that is, resources, manpower. I mean, what with the 5 militia dead, that leaves what 15 militia strong. That's nothing. We need reinforcements, and he could get them. And a back and forth saying, "Oh, he's a bully and a blowhard." You don't understand loyalty. And it's just a bit of bickering back and forth.
Okay, but nobody's concerned with the one giant that's left, or they're not concerned with anything like that.
They are concerned, but they're looking for a leader to decide what happens in regards to that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they absolutely are. That's probably how the conversation came about. Was
Yeah,
when you first overheard it was like, what are we going to do with the giant? And then, oh, Shanti would know. And then, oh, well, what about Olivissa? That's how it started.
Okay. Yeah, that's all that I wanted to do. But I'm just gonna drink
Okay.
for a little bit. Yeah.
Please give me either your choice, perception or an insight check, as you're going from table to table here and observing the bickering.
Let's try insight.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can. Yeah. Oh, lousy.
You can roll. You can use a guidance for this.
Will it help? Question mark. Maybe
14?
14.
It seems as though you're noticing people are kind of being more swayed to the side of Shanda Froth. Like the few people who are trying to speak up for Olivissa, they're being drowned out by the voices who are saying, "No, we need a strong figure." And they say that with a kind of firm stare, almost like a bit of aggression behind their voice. It's not so much a
Is it
discussion.
aggression or fear?
No, it's not fear. If anyone's displaying fear, specifically, it's the people who are speaking up about Olivissa and then seemingly getting some dirty side eyes from people and stern, like, and I mean, they're being like given stink eye and like stared down until they're like quietened.
Because this is going on and I'm working on this and she just happens to be watching me, I guess. She's like, yeah, you should probably speak up, you know. Be the leader that they want. Be strong and firm, as they're all saying.
Yes, I understand. They're probably used to Speaker Kendrick being the muscle, and he was a giant of a man himself.
Just watching isn't going to help. You should probably go take a stand right here.
I don't want to force the town into following me. I want them to follow me because it's what they believe in their hearts.
Well, that's why you got to put your points across. They can't believe in you if they don't know what you stand for.
You're right. I should prepare for tomorrow. Have some sort of speech. And she begins to head off, actually. She's going to go get an early night and ready ready her election speech. Yeah. A couple of yeah, with a 14, you know what? A 14 is a successful some parts. There is also coin exchanged. You can see small bags of money being passed around subtly. You're not sure what. Maybe they had previous engagements, but money's being handed off. You only see it once or twice here, but it's subtle.
Okay.
People are being handed off with coin.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make a mental note of that, but I'm not going to worry too much about it since gambling is a totally natural thing that people do, and I got no qualms with it really.
Oh.
As long as it's gambling and not bribery, which is sometimes okay and sometimes not. But yeah.
Certainly not bribery. Absolutely. Ashanti, you find your rest comforting, the stew warming, and eventually you can retire to the speaker's house, which is just outside the good mead hall.
Can I spend a couple of hit points?
You can get a long rest if everyone's
Oh, thank
going for it.
God.
But if you
Yeah.
want to go for a short rest first, you can. But
No,
a long
if we're
rest is
gonna
probably
take...
required.
Yes, it's so bad I'm seeing double. Every time that door opens, I think I see two of me in the other room. Or one of me and Bits in the other room.
Alright. Before you do that, I think we should finish off with Barry, because I know he might get into trouble if so we'll say that you're just resting for now. You haven't
Yeah,
finished.
I'm resting, I'm eating, I'm trying not to bleed on the floor.
Okay. Alright.
Because I was stuck with the spear.
Got it. Barry,
Yeah,
the
we
hinges
did
are
kind of
finally
forget to clear you up after that, didn't we? We cleaned up the metal, but not you. Poor thing.
So I'm
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to have 607 prestidigitation in my clothes, so at least I'm not covered in blood tomorrow.
as
You got it.
as part of my reinforcing this door. Can I mess with the tumblers so they're always up? So when he uses his key, it works. But so would any other key. Because the tumbler.
That would
because the
require a tinker tool.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Just so he can't notice there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah, that's it.
But any key would work on it. 11? It's not
11.
bad.
I saw
Okay,
it teetering
so-
on that 19.
I know.
Well, the good news is you are able to undo the door, the hinges and everything, and you've put it aside, and no one's giving you no one's giving you a weird glance anymore. But the bad news is the lock is a little bit complicated. You're not sure if you can make any
Right.
key work with the tumblers. They're set in a position that's meant to work with one key. Right?
I'm gonna rest the door back in
Okay.
place as if I'm working on it from the other side.
And you
What
close
does
it.
What does it look like's happening in here? He locked
The
himself in.
interior is incredibly mundane. You see a couple of ovens that you open up, looking inside. It's just a bit of charred grates. There's
Who's the-
there is another door actually, yeah, but that's not the kitchen anymore. The kitchen has everything you'd imagine: pots, pans, and you can have a little closer look around if you want. Make it be a perception check or investigation.
Sure. I am good at neither of those.
No, it's true. Everything is in its place. It doesn't look like there's any nefarious work in the kitchen.
Damn it.
But you can tell me what you do other than what I've described. If there's something specific that you mention, then you might not need the roll after all. But that was just as you're
And-
cautionary glancing and...
I'm looking like, is he trying to make his own mead? Is he just a
There-
cook? Is that all it is?
There
But you
actually
see-
isn't many utensils in here for distilling. This is more like a kitchen for like
I'm gonna open the cooker.
the cooker. Nothing in there.
Nothing in
Empty.
there. No. What about what are these?
Yeah, they're like, I imagine they're like large ovens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open all of them, see if there's something hidden inside one of them.
No, just charred grates.
All right. I am going to. I'm going to
There's
move
two-
things. I'm
There's
gonna
two
move.
windows as well. You can-
Yeah. That's just seeing out. I'm gonna move things around, and I'm gonna fix the door. And that's as much as I can really do. I had a shit investigation, so perception.
Mhm. Yeah,
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Move things around, and then I'm gonna fix the door, just so when he comes back, he'll be paranoid.
Okay. Got it.
Well, I'll fix the door from this side, and then I'll move on to the next door. So it's because,
Eventually, he does return for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
but then by that point, I'm hoping I'm done with that one, and I'm on the other side of this one, working on this one.
sure, you can be there.
Yeah, and I'm
Flint
just
returns. He doesn't pay much attention, actually. He's in the room. You can hear him. He closes and locks the door behind him.
I'll listen out as I'm sort of.
You can hear him pacing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's it. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna listen. Maybe he'll speak to himself or something. I don't know. When people are paranoid, sometimes they talk to themselves.
Roll a perception check then.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping to get something out of this. I rolled a nat 20 and got nothing. Oh come on!
It's exactly what you hear. Glint's just saying, "Oh, come on." That's about it. Sighing heavily. He seems like fed up. Or frustrated, rather.
Hmm. What's the components for the sleep spell? Creatures of a point you choose within range of. Damn it! I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just gonna slink off, I guess.
Okay.
Move on to a different door. There is
Sure.
nothing I can do. Not at like 1 hit point in case it does end up. It gets
Sure.
aggressive.
Okay.
I'm
You
just
see him
moving up.
pacing back and forth, but not really doing much in there. You can actually give me a Tinker's Tools to see if you actually do enforce any of these doors.
Yeah, tidying up the screws. Blah blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Check the wood paneling.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no gaps. You do a shit job.
It's.
You
I'm
probably
too
weaken them.
distracted. I'm distracted.
That and you're like bloodied from where you got your belt.
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
mind dice are just not going well. In my head, I'm like, come on, this is going to be a 20, but Barritomus is just seeing less than 10s.
Yeah. Eventually, Faith is calling out to you and saying, Barry, the rest of us are going to retire for the night.
Alright, I'm just finishing this last door, and I strip one of the screws
Okay.
by accident because she
Alright.
distracts me even more.
Sorry.
And then
Let's go.
I'll just
Go
yeah.
rest up, and then I guess tomorrow
Work my way.
see if they've managed to gather up enough coin to buy livestock with us. If not, we'll drive them with us over to the next town, I guess.
Okay then. Yep, the temperature drops to near freezing. Well, it's always freezing, but even worse. You definitely see a figure coming into town, and Shander Froth finally returns to Goodmead Town Hall. He shakes the snow off his cold weather clothing and hangs it up. Gives a greeting to a few people and a couple of nods. But he retires to his own house. It's actually on the edge of town. But you see him go there with a few others, like a few other loggers. They look like logger types. And he heads off to his actual house.
Considering I don't trust this tabaxi at all, I'm going, and my fox will last till morning, and it's a magical fox, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm going to have my fox keep an eye on him and come alert me if he seems to be going anywhere where doing anything like that looks suspicious.
Give me a stealth check. Wait, I'll do that.
For the fox?
I've got the fox.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey.
Ninja fox.
You just needed camouflage.
Yeah.
Once again, I better roll. Rolled Glint. Yeah. Oh my god.
Not enough, though,
He's
but
so
still.
paranoid. He's super paranoid, and there's a very real chance that you would have been caught again. But the fox is unassuming and blends perfectly with the snow. And you are awoken in the middle of the night, guys.
Yep.
The chewinga is still with it as well, and you can smell that sweet scent of flowery aromas and then the fox kind of like paws your face slightly.
Yeah. Geist wakes up and will follow after the fox. Potentially, I'm going to just say he's just going to follow off without necessarily alerting anyone else because it's just one to back. See how bad can it be? And dogs beat
Wow.
cats.
Big smart. Okay, cool. Let's let's have you. Everyone else, you've retired at this point. You're resting out. Unless anything else you want to do? No, I think you all said you were. I haven't actually.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't asked Eve what you would be doing.
Trying to say that you're just resting. Okay.
Resting. Okay. Where is the speaker's house? It's over here. So you're all down there. Geist, you head around somewhat like 200 feet towards the shrine where the fox is leading you this whole time. And
Back at the shrine again. Interesting.
you approach the shrine, looking around. In the time it took the fox to go get you, it seems as though Glint has already gone. But there's a very obvious sign of what's gone on here. There's a shovel laid next to the open door, and it's got fresh soil on it. I mean, you likely saw it from where people were burying the bodies, but you can check on those if you want.
Yeah, I'll go. I mean, there'll probably be. I mean, it's snowing quite heavily still, so any footprints and stuff. But if the soil looks fresh, that would suggest that it's been quite recent. Because if it had been the ones for the digging in the body, that probably would have been hardened a bit by now due to the cold. So he will go check where the bodies are, I guess, because that's the most likely place for a shovel to be used.
The soil has been upturned, and a very shoddy job has been done to try and pad it back out, but there's clearly something missing. Like, it's more shallow to the ground now, whereas it was more of like a mound before. Now it looks more flat, and if you were to use the shovel digging around a little bit, there is a distinct lack of bodies.
As in lack of all the bodies?
Yes.
Geist actually just sort of considers this, sort of works out how long it would have taken the fox, and it's like, damn, that cat's fast. But
yeah, they are.
I'm guess, and then the only other place would be he wouldn't take them back to the mead hall. That'd be stupid.
Make a survival check to see if you can track. Where would he have gone? That's 16. It's not bad. All right. Together with the fox, you're looking around, trying to figure out where would he have taken it. The mead hall, maybe, but you don't see any tracks returning to the mead hall. You do see perhaps clawed, well, not clawed tracks, but there are a fair pair of boots going to the shrine. But no, there's actually what looks to be a singular smooth groove in the snow, followed by a set of like footprints.
So you have like no, because a sledge would have two.
Correct.
I'll
Single.
I'll follow that groove, I guess.
Yeah, sure thing. It heads down the hill near the docks, and then towards this massive distillery here. This is like butted up onto the edge of a small river, like where this lake is. They've channeled a river against the distillery.
To like turn a water wheel, or is it just for the purposes of like getting the water to the distillery?
Yeah, to get water to it.
Okay. So Geist will head over there, and I guess listen at the door to see if he can like hear anything going on inside.
You You can see there is a little. Well, how do I just? You know what? Let's just take you there. Yeah, there's like a decking. That's the word. There's a decking. There's a small boat which is frozen in the water, of course. The snow is lightly covered the frozen river, and as you get up to, you're going to the front, right?
Yeah. Is that where the groove seems to be heading to the front?
No, no, it heads round and down.
Then
a
I'll
slope towards the
continue
river.
following the groove.
Yeah. So that's what I was going to mention. It follows round to the back of the decking, and you can see amongst a load of barrels that don't seem to have been opened in a long time. They're kind of like buried under snow. There is a wheelbarrow that's just stationed near here.
Yeah.
And looking inside, you can see there's soil in there. And you're outside a set of large double doors. Just that's where the wheelbarrow's been put.
I guess, considering that would suggest that the bodies, if anything, have been brought to... Oh, wait. Where am I now?
Sorry, I'm dragging you to a map. You should be able to see a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on, like, an icy river at the moment.
Cool. This is the path you took.
So, yeah. Probably would have gone as quietly as I can up the wood, because, you know, the wood creaks.
You can give me a stealth check. Okay. You try to avoid any creaky wood and slippery ice.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where you're at now. There's a load of crates covered in tarpaulin, some frozen-looking barrels, and this decking that leads into the back of this. It would have been, maybe it's like the cellar of the distillery.
Geist will take a listen at the door to see if he can see anything going on inside. Or hear anything going on inside, should I say?
There is perhaps... No, there's no light. The back, you have dark vision. So, no light inside, but you can maybe make a perception check to hear.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nope.
These are heavy, thick wooden doors, and there's no sound coming from them.
Okay, the Tabaxi will have advantage on me in there, but looking at the door, does it appear to be like it's been locked in some way? Based on the sort of door it is, I imagine it's more like there'd be a bar on the other side.
That's exactly it, yeah. If you were to just see there's a crack all the way down, you can't see past the crack because it's dark interior, but you can see where there's like a wooden beam across the bars.
Do I try? Does it look thin and like a big enough gap that I could maybe slide a dagger through to try to lift up the bar?
A dagger? It'd be tricky to get like the leverage behind it to get the bar up. It will slip through, yeah, but it'll be tricky.
Yeah, and do I have anything that's better suited than that? Not really.
A long, thin blade would work as well, but
yeah, but
yeah, daggers can be hard to like lift up a whole bar, isn't it?
Okay, this is a bit of a weird sort of bit of tinkering, oddly, but Geist is used to binding arrowheads to arrows, so I think it kind of makes sense. Could I, in order to get some more leverage, tie my dagger to the end of one of my torches to give it a bit more length, so it's almost like so that way it's almost like a really short spear, which would give me some additional leverage?
Yeah, okay. You just use some rope, tie it together.
Yeah, and then see if that's enough to allow me to... I mean, that's even assuming it's like a lift bar and not like a slide bar, to see if I can try to open this door.
You find your dagger does reach up to the bar, and you can attempt to lift it. So this would be a
Sleight of hand?
I was gonna say athletics because it's mostly strength, but now that you've kind of got this leverage, I'll say that you can use sleight of hand.
Oh, thank God, because otherwise I didn't stand a hope in hell.
Okay. You manage to you find it may be a little bit heavy, but that's not the main problem. It seems like it gets kind of lodged in there, but as you try to gently lift it, it's not gonna budge. So you have to give it a hand strike and then pop it out of the groove. And as soon as you do that, you feel the weight of the bar being lifted by the dagger. Yeah, you've got it. You've got the bar up.
Okay.
But now, obviously,
The
I
difficulty.
don't see any other. Yeah, I don't see any way in which you could gently put it down unless.
No, I'm just trying to think.
It's gonna make a clatter if you
Yeah.
drop it to the floor. The door will be open.
I mean, I've lifted it up, so I've sort of got it held on with my hands. Could I potentially open the door itself a little bit while still holding the bar up, and then try to get my hand underneath the bar?
Okay, give me a stealth check. I'm gonna say. Okay. All right. And 18. You're able to do it. It's a little you knock the bar a little around, into the wood, but doesn't seem to make enough of a noise, and you don't end up clattering the bar to the ground. You kind of catch it as you creak the door open and grab the bar, and I'll open up the door for you.
Yep.
You're in.
Yeah. Oh, so it looks gambling might go on here.
I'd say ignore this. What's on the table?
Yeah.
Just say that it's a blank table.
Yeah.
The room is filled to the brim with shelving and kegs. You got rope. There is a massive, vat, which is like a giant barrel, basically, which they've got connected with pipes and little handles and switches. This is a well-functioning distillery, but it's all in its. Everything seems to be in order. There's no sign of glint anywhere.
Is there any sign of a dirt trail or anything on the floor? And I'm guessing I'm struggling to see this because I don't have the dark vision.
I'm afraid, yeah, this will be tricky, and you're in the dead of night as well. There's
Yeah.
no dark. In fact, I should really be turning off the light. There we go. That's better. Sorry to do that on you, but
Yeah,
yes,
I
you
know.
have no light. You're gonna have to give me a perception check with disadvantage. In fact, I don't even know if you can. Oh god. Drop my phone. It is incredibly dark. You would need some light to follow whatever.
Yeah.
was
Ghost
being
is
trailed through
at this point thinking everything through, but he wants to get to the bottom of this, and as dangerous as it might be, he's got his dagger tied to the torch, so he'll untie that and he'll light the torch, I guess. Which I think is that thing to light a torch.
Yep. Okay,
Which
then.
does potentially alert people, but at this point, I don't think he has much of a choice if he wants to get to the bottom of this, other than going and getting someone else. But the people who have dark vision got pretty battered. Well, I suppose Hulla, but yeah.
Okay. You light the torch. There is edge. With the torch lit, I'll say that 17 alerts you to a smear of snow and soil coming this way. The body has been offloaded from the wheelbarrow and dragged around the corner. The smears and smudges lead up to this massive vat here, where you see an operating crane is attached to it with 4 thick-looking sturdy ropes. And yeah, that's where the soil leads to, right up against the...
But the vat itself isn't open at the moment.
No.
Okay, but the actual Geist will have a look at the operating sort of instructions to see if there's, or the actual like crank sort of thing I can see
Yeah,
here to see
it's
if
got
it's
a
something.
crank. You can see how it works. You just pull
Yeah.
on the crank, it lifts up the barrel,
Yeah.
and then
So-
you can rotate the whole crane.
So it would lift up the barrel, but it wouldn't necessarily. Actually, yeah, he's gonna looking at it, does it look like there's some sort of like locking mechanism? So if he does, so that
Yes.
he could, so he'll try to lift up the barrel a bit, not a huge amount, just enough so that he can see under it, I guess.
Yep, sure thing. Okay, you begin operating the crank. This loud noise does kind of echo in the distillery a little bit, and eventually the barrel, the ropes go taut, the barrel is lifted up. How far? Just enough to crawl under.
Enough to be able to like see under, because at the moment
Okay.
it doesn't seem likely that as I thought,
A few feet from the ground, you
Yeah.
raise the barrel, and underneath you can see there is bits of masonry that's been like caved in, and there is clearly a dark interior of some sort of cave. I think you can see it now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Inside is some sort of pit as well, and that's when you hear it. An incredibly loud droning noise is coming from within inside this cave.
Okay.
And yeah, it sounds like thousands upon thousands of bees or wasps, perhaps, but a droning noise.
Oh, I think I know what's going. Can Geist identify the sound of it? Because I've got out of character, I think I've worked out what that is.
It's as I said, just a loud droning noise. I don't know if you know anything more than that without laying eyes on them.
Right, Geist. No. Okay, Geist is gonna have to get closer, so he's lifted this enough to crawl under, and he considering he might have to flee quickly, he's gonna lift it up enough that he could potentially do like a run and dive to slide under, but not necessarily
All right.
The basic idea I'm thinking is if he does need to flee to close this off, he'll sort of run and dive under and shoot the brake lever so that it drops back down to block the path.
You got it. Yep.
So
Okay, you can head on in. You walk into this dimly lit interior. You got the torch though, right?
yeah.
There is a small makeshift cabin that's been erected here in the cave. The door is shut, and there doesn't look to be any windows. But I will say that there is a faint candlelight flicker from underneath the crack in that door to the cabin. In the room itself, as the torch flickers around, you start to see there are these alcoves and niches running along the cave. And in each one, you see this sticky substance is leaking down and pouring into puddles on the floor. It has the same goldeny color as honey. In the middle of this massive pit, you can see this is where the end of the soil smears have reached. Whatever's been dumped down has rolled into the center of this pit, where there is a massive swarm of bees crawling and working away on this heat. In fact, whatever's in the pit is so large, but it's completely covered with bees. You can't see what it is.
Geist is not a beekeeper, but sort of seeing this and sort of putting 2 and 2 together, but whilst it makes 4, it's a 4 he's questioning heavily, because he didn't think bees worked like that. He is going to I want to wake the others up from the long rest.
The mound suddenly shifts slightly, as if it like bulges in one area and then shifts, and you see like a sea of bees like wave over to one other side of the pit. Something underneath that mound is moving, shifting the sea of bees.
Can I see what it is now that the bees have moved a bit?
Too covered in bees. Thousands of them.
Yeah, Geist is sort of
Tens of
considering
thousands.
thing. He doesn't really have anything to deal with lots and lots of tiny enemies. But he's sort of having a bit of a crisis of, for want of a better word, faith, because if he's understanding what seems to be happening, the bodies have been dragged here and dumped into this pit where the bees are somehow doing something to them.
Yep.
But if those bees are actually able to somehow produce honey, then that's for the good of the town. But it's desecrating bodies, which he is very much against, so... And he also doesn't want to potentially... I mean, it's probable that, considering the mechanics of this aren't quiet, probably known he's here. But then again, this isn't a sort of operation that could be cleared up easily. So he considers this. Well, actually, there is something that I wanted to sort of try to look at. Does it seem like there's any other way in or out of this cave that I can obviously see?
Not from where you are. Doesn't look to be. Unless there's something at the back of one of these niche or alcoves.
Yeah,
You haven't gone
Geist.
far enough.
Yeah, Geist
Or
is
maybe even
gonna.
the cabin, but...
Geist is gonna try to slowly sidle round.
Okay. There is at the back these small niches. I think you'll need to get closer, but you can see bits of bone. There you go. There are skeletal remains in these alcoves. One of them looks to be like a horse. Another looks to be like a human remains.
Yeah, that's all Geist needed. Geist seeing that and confirming sort of that suspicion will start.
You hear the door open up on the cabin.
Yep.
Just a creak, not all
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
And
Geist
you hear
will
a
sort.
voice.
Yeah.
Don't let him get away. Get him
Geist will.
quickly.
Geist will do what he said and slide underneath the thing,
Okay.
and then I'm not going to shoot
I
it
wanna-
because I think I've got enough time.
I want you to roll initiative to see should you have enough time. Right here is when this happened as well.
Okay,
Like as you got
initiative.
close enough. So, yep, I want a quick initiative roll. Let's do this. And I'll just pause the swarms of flies because that's getting in my ear. All right. Oh boy.
11.
Okay. You're a little... Tiebreaker wins. You are so lucky. I got 11.13 and you got 11.18.
Yep.
So player goes first. Although there is someone who goes first even before that, but it's not the danger. Glint appears out of the door. And he's the one you could hear saying, "Get him! Don't let him escape!" And
Yeah.
he's commanding whatever's in the pit and like shouting to it. He sees you about to make the sprint. Ah, screw it! He's actually going to try and rush up to you and grab you, but
Okay.
you can use acrobatics to get out of it.
Okay, acrobatics. So,
Oh my lord, a natural 20!
yeah, I don't think this is going to succeed, but I can try.
God damn. Oh! Shit. Okay, guys. Alright, fair play. Clint seems terrified that you're about to get away and all his secrets unveiled. He grabs onto you like with his claws, like sharp like claws, and you're able to like twist and spin out of it in time and he kind of staggers, and he has to back away from the pit. He's more worried about falling in there than he is grabbing onto you.
Yeah.
And at that point, you get to go before whatever the mound is.
Yeah. So
Swarm
guys
please.
will
Unbelievable.
I guess I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to bonus action disengage because otherwise he'll get an attack on me.
He'll attack, but he won't be able to grab you, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how much damage he can do, but I don't have a lot of HP.
Okay. He's
So
not
I'm-
armed.
Yeah, so
If that helps.
yeah, so
But it's up to you. You can
so
just
that's
still disengage if
yeah,
you
so
wish.
disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's gonna be an action dash to get there. I'm gonna in order to do this, I'm gonna have to take the hit as I
Okay.
flee
does-
out.
He will use his tabaxi claws, which are
Yeah.
a
Ha! You miss.
Nah. Yep, quick
So-
swipe. I know it says
so-
club, but no, he's using claws.
Yeah. So then he's dashing. He
Oh no! Don't get back here!
he slides under this and just
Okay.
runs over to the thing, and I'm guessing it's an action to interact with it to basically drop the
It's a
thing back down.
It's a heavy crank, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
so he's going to drop it back down.
No! You hear him chasing after you, and whatever that strange swarm of that mound of swarms was, you hear it like move up, and you hear this like mulching, crunching sound as the barrel descends, and you hear this heavy like thud, and the scattering of brickwork as if something tried to crawl up there and knock the bricks away. But you did manage to seal down this in time before
Yeah.
it gets to you.
Yeah, and
And the
then
droning is muffled.
and guys just sort of like, holy shit. And
And with that, you go back to the rest of the party.
yeah, he's going to go back to the rest of the party.
You wake
And
them up now, or you gonna let them finish
I will wake up Hulla
Okay.
because Hulla, I think, no, actually, who Eve Hulla needs, from what I've seen of how spellcasting works, Geist doesn't really understand it. Hulla and spellcasters need sleep in order to cast spells again. The only other person who is here that doesn't require that is Eve. So
You
he
wake
will,
up Eve then.
yeah, I will wake up Eve because it seems the most logical, and then I can at least, and I just sort of gesture for her to come out to like one of the adjacent rooms so that we don't
Well,
wake the others, I
okay,
guess.
so Eve, you're woken up in the middle of the night. Geist seems short of breath, but what do you say, Eve?
Hi.
Wait, before we go, I'm sorry. Before we go on, the former Swarmkeeper Ranger really liked the bee noises that we were playing just a minute ago.
I'm glad they added a little atmospheric element.
Yes.
All right, Eve, are you groggy? Are you pissed, or are you just sort of
I'm
just
just
sort
like
of sleepy?
I'm just like half asleep. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna disconnect myself on Discord.
Okay.
What is it, guys?
Uh,
Is there trouble?
you know that tabaxi glint? I was a
Yeah.
bit suspicious of him, and I think Barry was too. I had my Fox friend follow him, and he's gone and dug up the bodies that we found today and has taken them to the distillery. And there's bees down there, but they seem to be making honey using the bodies in some way. And there's something else down there, but I'm not sure what it was. So, but I didn't want to try to fight by myself, but I don't know what the best move is. Everyone's battered. And I don't think it's something they can dismantle quickly, but I also don't think it's something that we should leave to sit idly.
Mm. Would I have like had a short rest or anything?
No.
No, okay. Because I have no action surges at the moment. If you want me to come check it out with you in case things go a bit sideways,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, and I mean, in this case, considering, I mean, 607 can do some fire stuff, and then again, it's mechanical. There's, you know what, Geist sort of considers things. I think this is. Then if I interrupt them, then they're not going to get a full sleep, and it's going to delay things. Geist is just sort of like he doesn't quite know what to do in this situation because it's such a weird one. But I think,
Well, but the most I'll tell you, it looks like two of your party, in fact, your whole party, aren't even in a fighting fit form to be able to take this
yeah,
on. Maybe you can still wake them up and let them decide if they want to or not. But
yeah, Geist
just
sort,
waking them up won't interrupt the long rest.
yeah. So Geist sort of considers the party members. Doesn't want to wake up Ashanti because he knows what she can be like when she's angry, and being woken up from sleep is generally a way to be angry, especially if you've been battered. He doesn't want to wake up 607 at the moment because he feels some tension there. So I think we need maybe. What do you think, Eve? Is this?
What do you think, Eve?
We can check it out.
I mean, the two of us might be enough. Yeah, you see, particularly of how you dealt with that giant. I mean, but the tabaxi themselves aren't a threat. The bees might be.
Yeah.
But like I said, the thing is, it's doesn't look like something they could dismantle or get rid of the evidence, or if they did, they're going to undo like all their hard work. So I'm wondering if it is a wait till morning and then go check it out. But if I could see in the dark, I would. Well, then again, even the creaking thing potentially wouldn't have.
So those are your two choices. You can either wake people up and discuss then, or wait till morning and then go from there. But,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to hurry you along because I know everyone's just waiting.
Yeah.
I'm curious now, so I think we should check it out.
Right. In which case, I will wake up Hulla because whilst Hulla's out of spells,
Okay,
they've still
no
got
need to explain.
cantrips.
All right, Hulla, you're awake. Geist gets you up.
Yeah.
Ah, what?
Guy sort of explains what the same thing that he explained to Eve.
I'm sorry, bees on corpses.
Yeah, and there was like bones, and there was like what looked like honey, but it was like coming from the bones, and he dragged the bodies there.
Okay, if it's gonna be corpse honey, I'm glad we didn't open those barrels. Yeah, no, let's go in. Let's
Get
we should
everyone.
leave Ashanti to sleep, but 6 or 7 maybe.
Yeah, let's take 6 or 7 and Faith. We'll leave the other two because
they need to rest to heal up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up. If you wake up Faith will say this. Okay, I'm gonna get everyone awake. We can decide as a group what to do. I won't interrupt their rest just because I want their voices, but if they want to stay here because they're really badly injured, that won't affect anything. They can go back to sleep and finish their rest.
That's fair.
Faith gets everyone awake and says, "This is the situation. Bees, honey, corpses." That
I don't like it.
Tabaxi was up to something.
Yep. I didn't think he was that bad, but this is gross. So
yeah,
yeah,
I
I'll
was
go with you.
yeah, I was suspicious of him when like I went to go help with the bodies, but then he seemed to not want my help, and then he looked really shifty before getting the others there. So
Chris, since I've rested all evening, can I use my hit dice?
You can use a hit dice, yeah. So if you plan on
Okay.
going in, you can say, I'll take a short rest instead of a long rest, and we'll go from there.
So
I'll take a short rest because I don't want my friends to go off by themselves.
sweet.
Go for it.
And I will,
You're telling me that
okay, so
you were
roll
gonna fight some peacock
8.
cops moan thing, and you were gonna leave me behind?
Yeah, that's how I
well,
feel about it.
I
Can I
didn't
Yeah.
want.
use one or two
Nope.
hit dice, Chris?
You
Yes.
can, if you've got 2 levels, you should have 2
Yeah.
hit dice.
I'm still a little bit
There
exhausted,
you go.
so Barry just like does the slap across the face thing to wake himself up, and
Yeah.
gets going on a short rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there anything you can get back on a short rest, 607?
Wow, I rolled 2
Well,
ones.
Julian's gone.
Yeah, Julian's
Oh, what?
Julian's had to take off.
Yeah, Julian's gone.
Oh, nuts.
He's
Yeah, that
he's
was
picking up the parents.
yeah, that was one of the reasons why I was trying to do this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's fine. I mean, he's. Oops.
but then
Why
again,
did-
he doesn't.
why did
But
the
then
short
again,
rest-
he doesn't sleep.
Yeah,
So
no,
That's
he would
true.
be awake the whole time, actually, technically.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right, then. So, as a group, you've taken a bit of a rest. You're still groggy. You haven't got a full night's rest yet, but seems you've resigned to go in here and face this. Decided
Yeah.
to. All right, then.
Yeah, show us the way.
Okay. Okay, then.
Yeah,
So,
your dice are terrible today. 2 1s on your hit dice as well.
yeah, he's banging his head against the wall. He's just like fucking mind dice.
Let's get this done.
Hearing Barritomus say that, Geist is actually going to give Barritomus his actual dice that he has, but because it was one of my starting items, and just say maybe these will help shake your mind dice up.
He eats them. No, I'm kidding.
Woo.
I swear to God, can I just completely uninstall Foundry and reinstall it?
It won't help.
Because that is ridiculous.
Yeah, the Tabaxi really didn't want me to leave.
In 8 rolls, I rolled 1 good roll and then rolled 2 1s on my hit dice. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That's called
Yeah.
RNG.
That is
Um,
that is like really cursed RNG.
So what I'll do is 607 usually does and casts
Yeah.
dancing lights.
Will Wheaton
to
would be
light the way.
proud.
Yeah. So I'm guessing.
You should all see the map now.
Yeah.
This is where Geist leads you to. It looks to be like the massive distillery, and they've taken you to the back entrance down by the river, and there's the decking in front of you.
And this is all frozen.
I got a
Yes,
follower.
you can walk over it,
Okay.
frozen.
I got a 607 follower.
Is it just a quick one, Chris, for my personal knowledge? Is the follower thing a module, or is that one of the new?
It's a mod.
Okay, it's a mod. I
Mhm.
thought it might be part of one of the latest updates because I haven't updated to the latest version of Foundry myself yet. Mostly because I was worried about breaking everything again.
All right, you head up to the double doors. Do you want to try and?
Guess I'll
Can
try.
can I help? I've got a spear and a javelin.
A spear would be better for this than me using my improvised short extended
Yeah.
dagger.
I'll shove a spear under there and try and lift up the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
The wood
You
bit.
can give me an athletics check.
Sure,
And
I
with
can.
advantage, because Geist has sort of
Yeah.
already done this once and shows you how to.
Come on.
Yeah, that's good enough.
All right.
Definitely.
Awesome.
Yeah, you lift up the bar and knock it aside. The double doors swing open into the cellar of the distillery. where it is not very well lit, but 6 or
one,
7 will move lights into the room for you.
yeah, and then oh god, Glint. Hi.
Oh, he's right there.
Immediately you are met with the Tabaxi. He's up on one of the near one of the vats. And he's prowling. The lights come into the room and floods over him, and he says, "Hold on, hold it! I'm not armed. Don't attack, please." All right.
Why
I
shouldn't
figured you'd
we?
come back because I need to explain. All right.
Yeah, you do.
I
Talk.
understand you. You probably saw something horrible in there, guys.
Yes, it
to
looks like you've dug up bodies and are using them to somehow make honey with your bees.
Which is gross.
Which is also, I'm pretty sure, not how bees work normally. So, what's up with that?
No. All right. Okay. I shall start from the beginning. As you know, we have been in an endless winter. All the bees, they died. No flowers have bloomed. Without that, we cannot produce honey. And no honey, no good mead. No mead, the town falls into disarray. We have no way of to supply ourselves.
We offered you good milk.
Milk, that came a lot later than what I was anticipating. All right, I've been at work on this project for many, many days. And I can tell you, it is working. That is the good news. I have managed to make mead again, and he knocks the vat. You want to try it? It's actually quite delicious.
No. Why would... Ew. Like, no. That's not what corpses are for.
But good mead is back in business. That is the most important thing.
But do the people know what you're making it from? They might not be in business if they knew. It's dishonest.
Are you going to slap a label on it that says Necro Mead?
They don't need to know that. Look, this is about raising the spirits of everyone in 10 Town.
Raising the spirits by desecrating the corpses of the living. These people, some of those, sacrificed their life to try to recover the last bits of mead you had. And you're going to use their bodies like this? You have no honor, no respect?
What?
I should gut you right here for even just thinking of the idea.
He jumps back from you. Says, look, their bodies are being put to restore good mead to its former glory. Mead is the lifeblood of 10 Towns. Without it, people will fall to desperation, despair, and strife.
And do you think the people of good mead would accept this? Because it's not like we can just be like, yeah, let's just leave this guy to continue making honey from corpses. I mean, what are you gonna do when those corpses run out? You're gonna kill people to keep your honey going?
Look, I tried many things, all right? First, tried to plant new flowers, ones that could maybe live in a wintry environment. But to no avail. It seems like this cursed winter is something more. It's supernatural. I've poured through books of horticulture and nothing works. This Oril wants us to starve to death. And therefore, I had to take further measures to ensure that 10 Towns would survive. This is all I've been working on, for their prosperity. I found a particular type of bee. It is known as a vulture bee. It lives by harvesting living, dead flesh. That was the rat I was talking about. I had found that they'd turned it into some sort of nest. That's when I got the idea. I can use these vulture bees. I could harvest fresh honey. It's a natural process. I'm not a necromancer or anything like that.
And what else is down there?
Also, where are you going to get all the corpses? Sorry for interrupting, but the logistics of this is a little bit worrying to me.
The famine has gripped many homes and many livestock already. 2 years of famine. People were dropping like flies. I took it upon myself to make sure their bodies were not wasted. And thus I gathered up a pile, and that's what attracted. He tilts his head without even wanting to say the thing. He's kind of like whispering it.
Carry on.
Uh,
The what?
oh well, vulture bees are not the only things that have an appetite for flesh.
Ew.
Yes, you see, this cave here. I didn't realize it. It backed up onto the layer of a creature. It found the corpses. It feasted on them, and it got infested as well. The bees, the hives, it consumed them. And the bees, they created a new nest inside the creature. They're like one and the same now. It's pretty gruesome. That's why I wanted to explain things before you just saw me as like an enemy and killed me, alright? That thing in there, it demands more. We have a sort of what do you call it?
Parasitic relationship.
Right, yes.
Well, that's an accurate thing because you're in my eyes, you're nothing but a parasite at the moment.
That's fair, but I do not care about my reputation. I'm not doing this for my fame and fortune. I'm doing this for 10 towns. But that thing in there, it just wants flesh. I supply the flesh, it lets me harvest. It lets me harvest the honey from it. And trust me, its own flesh seems to be continuous. The bees, it's like this living hive.
So we stop you, we stop this, and everything goes back to normal.
No.
What
happens is you stop this, and 10 towns falls, as there is no mead. Without mead, people will go stir crazy. They'll be up in arms. They'll be fighting over the last drop.
People are already desperate. I mean,
Exactly.
you need to, you can't live on a dying industry. I mean, literally. You need to choose some other way. You can't. Mead is not going to get you out of this.
And all you're doing
There's
is
not going to be enough
prolonging
corpses, and if people find out, they're not going to want to use it. They have the right to know what they're eating and drinking.
He kind of shakes his head. I don't have a choice. Even if I wanted to stop that creature in there, it would snap my neck if I stopped supplying fresh bodies.
I mean, the only way I would find this acceptable is if it was labeled truthfully, so that the people that wanted to would know what they're drinking, and that was down to them.
I don't mind putting vulture bee honey on the
No,
ingredients list.
no.
That's what it is.
Yes, but you'd have. Right. Guys,
There would have to be a disclaimer in the ingredients.
vulture bees fed on the freshest human corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's
humanoid
great
corpse.
advertising, yes.
Hey, it doesn't
It's-
have to be great advertising. It's about giving people the choice after they know. You want to keep on doing mead? That's the only way that we're going to accept this.
We'll bring it to the townspeople. Let them decide if this is what they want,
Exactly.
and if they're going to let you supply their friends and family to this little industry of yours. I mean,
I don't see that going well for me.
Well, then that's
that's a
your
choice you
choices.
made. That was your. You
I
made that
was-
choice.
I was tasked with finding a new method.
And you did, so
Only-
now you tell everyone. And give them the choice. As we're giving you a choice now.
I don't have a choice.
Well,
You're
you
giving me
do.
an ultimatum.
I mean,
If
an
I was,
ultimatum
if I
is
had a
just
choice,
choice.
I would tell you to go away and never speak of this to anyone.
I think the choice we're giving you is you tell them or we do.
What difference does that make?
One is you
Well,
coming clean, and one of them is us showing how dirty you are.
Yeah, and we've been to enough towns now that we know that if you're not trustful with people, you get your comeuppance. Have you heard of what happened in East Haven? With the speaker there?
No.
Well, he got his comeuppance when he was found out to be taking bribes for the raffle, and he got stripped and pushed out into the cold to die.
Well, I have bitter news for you, I'm afraid. There's not one person in Icewindale who doesn't have dirty hands, as you put it. I mean, you're adventurers. Have you never done something desperate to survive?
Mm.
Have hunted naturally in the wild, and we have gone many distances, but so far we have not taken. Actually, just considering, apart from in self-defense, we have not taken any lives unnecessarily.
speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we've.
Yeah.
I'm
Marion,
not saying we've
hello?
never killed, but we need to be honest about what we're doing.
Yes.
Honest.
I'll tell you exactly what I've done.
What?
I've killed.
There's survival, but there's also giving people a choice on how they survive.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
You can't
me.
run an industry on lies like this.
Yes. Tell me, Glint, what happens when eventually, if this enterprise begins to grow and become more valuable and you need to bring in more people to help you, what happens then? Do you think they're going to just go along with it then?
And what if you don't need to bring in more people, but
Well,
you run out of corpses?
you guys could be that enterprise. We could bring you in. You guys killed a giant. That's a lot of flesh. That'll do for like at least a month.
Oh my god.
You wheel that thing back on a sled, and everything will be okay. In fact, you're going to go out into the Icewindale and killing and slaughtering all the horrible monsters. Bring them back to me.
And
I'll
that
pay you whatever, a cut of whatever I sell. Hey, we're in business.
I don't speak for everyone else here, but
Good idea.
we could do that, and it would be a good idea on the premise that we are truthful about it.
If
He's
it
like grinning a little toothy grin, and then it sort of turns into a grimace as he's trying to hold and force the smile longer than it seems genuine.
I mean, if it is agreed upon that the people of Ten Towns are okay with drinking this, knowing where it comes from, then we will happily add this to our quest list of bringing back bodies to either be buried or used. But that is just me. I don't speak for everyone else.
No, I'll agree to that.
But it's giving
If-
everyone the choice.
Mhm.
Faith. Right. If Faith looks
And
around. Sorry.
Geist is basically looks like he's about to pull out an arrow to fire because this is not what he would accept. But he's
Ashanti? How do you feel about this?
Ashanti came here to fight something and to make sure her friends weren't behind, weren't left out to dry.
Mhm.
I don't know what that thing is down below, but if he started the vulture bees once without it, I don't think we should leave that thing down there. Vulture bees aside, something that eats corpses does not sound like something heroes would leave behind.
Yeah, I think we're still going to take care of the beast. It's the bees that we're leaving behind to do their job.
Right, I
And
see.
that I think we can put out to a vote with the people of Goodmead. But either fight or sleep. Peoples, come on, it's been a long ass day. Let's not stand here and dither.
You're going to try and kill that thing?
Well, you said it
It-
wouldn't.
No,
It needs fresh bodies, right? It can't keep having. What if we can't provide it with fresh bodies? What then? What
I
is?
know, I see your point. I'm in deeper than I can swim. Whatever the saying goes. But yes, this thing is a problem. Before the vulture bees, they made the honey from the corpses and everything was fine. And then that thing came digging through the wall. And now
okay, if we
I'm
kill this thing off and the town says, yes, we're fine with vulture bees making our mead, and we drag the giant's corpse back, how long would that give you the bees' food?
substantial amount. Long enough before you have to return with another one, I'm sure. You seem like you
Well,
go out
we've
every
got
day. That'll
We
help.
can't
got
be
a
your. We
giant-
can't be your supplier. We have other things to do. We
Yeah.
can't guarantee you a supply of monsters. I mean, and you can't keep using the corpses of villagers like that. I thought you wanted to save these people, not let them keep dying.
Yeah, the third point.
It's not an workable business plan, my friend.
Yeah.
The Goliath will, sorry, the giant. It'll keep the bees happy for a month at least. I'm sure. I can
And there's
probably get
also
it
an
more.
ogre.
Yeah, there's also an ogre.
But then we're
Stop.
set for. Then we're set for a good season.
What are
But-
we doing?
But my point being,
But yes, the
we wouldn't be
monsters.
using people bodies. We'd only be using like the monsters.
I see. Well,
And
Well,
they used the
they are
rats before.
people,
That was
but
fine. As long as it has flesh.
so we're taking people who should be buried and happily fuck, I forgot the word. You know,
Consuming?
consecrated? Consecrated? Buried, another word for buried.
Desecrating?
Yeah, we're
decon-
very desecrating like actual beings.
no, right now we're babbling constantly.
Yeah,
we need to fight or sleep, people.
And Geist is basically looks for a moment, almost looks like he's about to shoot Glint, looks at the rest of the party, and is like, do what you will, I won't be part of using bodies like this, regardless of where they come from.
I mean,
Walks away.
we still need to deal with the monster. And he just
Right. Guys, if you are not a part of this, then killing the monster is still part of not being a part of it. And I tell you what, if you have any fight left in you afterwards, you can punch me as hard as you like.
I think we might do that anyway, just for all the
well,
secrecy.
Secrecy was a
Honestly,
necessity.
Honestly, based on your actions, as much as I hate the idea of desecrating bodies, I'm tempted to put your body down there to feed the bees whilst we get the giant, if that's what the group decide they want to do.
He jumps up on top of the vat like a cat trying to keep distance.
But I suppose we need to kill this creature at least, that feasts on flesh. But after that, if you guys want to continue supplying bodies for this, I won't be part of it.
I don't really want to be responsible for this industry. No. I don't think that we can set ourselves up as flesh mongers. That's not how I want to spend my time. Thank you very much. Now if the people of Goodmead want to do that, I'm not going to object, but they should know and they should be responsible for their own industry. We can't do this for them. We
And
can't continue to bring if they want to
I
bring a giant's corpse, but first we need to kill that monster and then we need to bring this tabaxi to face them all.
if they
That's what I
decide they
say.
want to continue with this, then I personally will not return an aid good mead with anything ever again.
That's fine. That's fair. I think we can agree to that. Would you if they do decide to do that, would you kill them all or just leave them behind?
I will leave them to fester and rot like the scum they are.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can agree to that.
All right. Well, the crank is right there if you want to go into the cave.
Wait, let's just tie you up, make sure he doesn't go run anywhere. Does anyone have any rope?
No, I'm fine. I'm
Guys.
not a fighter.
I don't trust you to not
I'm
run
simply
away.
a brewer.
You are someone with a lot of secrets who's got a lot of things to hide right now.
How about you don't tie me up and I instead earn your trust by telling you about this creature and what I have learned of it so far. Is that a deal?
What about you tell us anyway?
Well, I was just worried in the event that you do perish in there. I'm all tied up, and then what? It comes for me? Look, I can help you. If you just trust my word. I have many a book in my cabin. I've been researching this creature. It came from the dark. It has horrible claws, biting teeth. It looks vaguely humanoid, but it is far from anything you will have ever seen. Its form is like it's turned into the hive now, so you'll see pustules and horrible, gross, fleshy things, honey dripping out of every wound. But it seems as though every time a Volta bursts out of its flesh, the flesh heals itself. It like regenerates. So it continuously forms the hive as the bees are munching away on it. And now they're a symbiotic relationship. The bees seem to work with the creature as does it with the bees. They're one and the same, like a host, feeding its parasites. As such, it has minor control over them, sees them as a protective hive, right? Like you attack a beehive, all the bees are going to come out and attack you. So expect to fight swarms of bees if you go and attack it. Oh, and lastly, the honey is very sticky, so don't get caught in that. I did research this thing. It's regenerating flesh. It can be stopped. It's I've not tried it myself for fear that it takes retribution, but I believe fire should stop the regenerative ability. Or acid if you have any of that.
We might. Geist, do you want to take him to face the people first and do the monster afterwards? It doesn't seem like the monster isn't going anywhere. Seems like we might have a little bit of time. What do you think?
We could take
It's the
him
middle
back.
of the night.
Yeah.
We'll take you back to the speaker's house, tie you up to make sure you don't run, and take them before them in the morning, then come deal with this.
That's
probably best all at full fighting faster.
Mm-hmm.
We were expecting to come here and fight. If
full
Glint put
fighting
up a
means
fight.
full fighting means that I can help if I'm not tied up. I will lower the vat if you attempt to run away.
Yes,
I'm
in
sorry,
the
I'm sorry,
morning,
what?
but first we're going to take you before the people, and we don't want you running anywhere.
So, wait. So what you're saying is, if we left you here and we were struggling and tried to run away from this, you were going to lower it and trap us in there. That's what I just heard.
No, no, no. I said I would help in any way I can, but I'd rather you didn't just hand me off to the townspeople. They'll be furious.
And that
Yes,
is
yes,
their
they
right
will.
to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've stayed your hand because you understand the situation, but without
No.
explanation, they kill.
What we said was that if the people, once they knew the truth, wanted to continue, we'll leave them to it, or at least I will. But they need to know the truth, and that you're the one who's keeping them from that. We can't.
No.
You can't keep lying to people like this.
Is the news of another monster going to help their spirits, or
The news of
No,
a
we're gonna
monster
deal
that
with
we
monsters.
will deal with the monster, but the news of the bees and
see.
your industry, you can tell them about that.
I see you just want all the credit. I get it. All right.
No, we want to give you the full credit for your enterprise.
We're
But you want to be
still
the heroes.
talking. Can we
But you want to
just
be
get
the
this over
heroes.
with and go back to bed?
That's what we're
Yep.
trying to do.
Is this what we're doing? Okay, I cast sleep powder on him.
Perfect.
There you go. Finally, I was wondering when someone would get pissed off with him enough.
Because then we can just tie him up and drag him with us anyway.
He's like, you want to be the
Let's go.
heroes who claim that they've slayed the mook.
It's sleepy time now.
Anyway, it just falls off the vat and
Right.
slumps down.
All right, let's take
Thank
him
you for
back
that.
and let's take him back. Let's tie him up, take him back, and we'll take him to the townsfolk in the morning, and then we'll deal with this creature.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're gonna go for this new scheme, so I'm not too worried about that. But
Yeah.
you know,
Well,
We're gonna skip over
least-
to the next morning then.
Yeah.
Everyone
Okay.
do a long rest.
long rest. Yay.
Oh.
yes.
I thought we were fighting tonight.
No,
Apparently not.
we've decided that because the creature is there and it's locked behind the barrel, when it's got
It's not
I guess,
really going
fresh
anywhere.
bodies,
Yeah, and-
we've got enough to get a long rest and get everyone fighting fit.
6 or 7 in
Yeah.
chat was agreeing that natural resources could be used, and he has no issue with that. But he was also saying that we should wait till morning as well. He was
Mhm.
definitely saying that he's got no spell slots. Hulla's got no
Alright.
spell slots.
Yep.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
Faith also agrees, and she needs spell slots too. So we go to the next morning. You've got where do you want Glint? In the speaker's house, tied up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and we've got
Yeah.
to take.
right here, under the
Oh.
chandelier.
If you really want to take him with you, yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you keep a close eye on him. 607 can watch him all the way through the night. Even if he wakes up after that minute,
hmm
he's got sentry's rest and keeps an eye on him. Any attempt Glint tries to make, of which a couple, because he's got sharp claws, you would have tried to dig through the ropes. 607 just puts a hand on his shoulder and shakes his head. So that's we'll skip to the mead hall. Everyone's gathered because the election takes place today, and Shanda Froth and Olivissa are getting ready to deliver their speeches. You
Ever-
burst in through the front, dragging Glint all tied up.
And toss him down in front of us.
Oh no!
We have a second. We have an Ashanti and a bits up here.
Double bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along. Is I'm seeing double.
It's okay. We're all good. There you go.
Is everybody
So-
gathered round?
Well, what's the meaning of this? What have you done to Glint?
So
Well-
Glint here has a new business strategy for good mead that includes using corpses of beings or monsters with a new type of bee to make your mead. And he wants to, well, not willingly, wants to put it to you guys if you are going to be okay with that.
Olivissa's jaw just drops. Shanda, however, is like, Wait, let me get this straight. That stuff we've been drinking is made of corpses?
Well, if
Corpses.
Yeah.
Essentially, the
Well-
vulture bees he's found feast on the corpses and use it to produce honey like regular bees do from flowers.
Let's just see how many people fail their con save. Shanda seems fine, but about 3 more people just start chundering into flower pots around the mead hall.
Yeah, if
I-
you've gotten your mead from glint, then the likelihood is it is a type of bee that works on the decaying corpses.
He didn't seem to think you'd wanted to know, but we thought you should know.
So
Oh,
we weren't gonna straight up shut this down. We were gonna give you all the choice.
God, Tempest on a tricycle. What possessed you, Glint? Are you gone insane? Corpses? Glint sort of says, I tried to do my best. You said you wanted a new avenue to create mead? Well, this is it. Vulture bees. They're a real thing. Look at the map. And I've got the books in the cabin below, but yeah, they're still
And
down there.
to add insult to injury on using corpses, some of the corpses he has recently delivered are those who fell fighting the giants.
That's abhorrent, Alavisa says. Glint, I'm deeply disappointed in you. Look, but the town is saved. We can sell this honey, mead, to other towns. They don't need to know. We can make bank, and our town can prosper again. Are you serious about trying to deceive other towns? Wait, he's got a point actually.
No. So the point we're making here is if you guys are going ahead with this and you guys are okay with this, it has to be on the bottle so everybody knows. So everyone in 10 towns can make their choice.
Oh, I don't know about that. That's
No,
not
we
very
do know about
relaxing,
that.
innit?
Yep. We'll tell people if you won't. Don't worry. The point
Well,
is,
what's your price?
your friend here has come up with a solution to save your town's industry. So this is your
Right.
choice.
Well, what's
Corpse,
your? I've heard
corpses
it.
or no?
Well, what's your price?
Well, our price for the last quest is now null and void, knowing that what you've given us is soiled mead.
Mm-hmm.
So we need a new reward.
Of
Hold on.
equal value.
No. Check the date on that barrel. That'd have been before all this fiasco.
Oh, okay.
We should check it.
Yeah.
We
Make
should
sure.
we should check it.
It
We'll
is indeed
confirm.
the last of the good mead.
All right
It
then.
is not the
Okay.
bad mead. We
Yeah.
call it that. It is
I've
the good mead.
I void what I just said.
Yeah. We would have probably known that
Alright.
because we've seen that. Right.
So,
But I suppose before we discuss prices, how many people in this everyone's here because you're electing the new speaker, correct? How many people
Aye.
here would be willing to deceive the rest of 10 towns to sell this mead?
Yeah, show of hands.
people look desperate, and they also look like they don't want to make the decision. They together collectively say, I think we should let the speakers decide.
Then vote for your
Well, it can
speaker.
only be one. I see vote first, and then I'll tell you what, we'll give our speeches. If you don't like what I have to say, vote for Olivissa. But if you want to make money, if you want to live a good life, then vote for me.
I mean, on the other side of this, you could scrap the mead. We've given you some good goats, and you could turn this into good milk.
It's true, we could.
You
We
got to
don't have
pivot. You
An
got to
honest
pivot.
living.
But
Mm-hmm.
this is a tricky situation. Olivissa says, look, I think there are many other options. we don't even have to stay here. What with the giant still at large, this monster you said?
We didn't
Yes,
You
we
haven't
were
mentioned the
going
monster,
to.
right?
No,
We haven't yet.
because we're going to deal
Okay.
with it anyway, so.
All right. We could up and leave. We could become refugees and go to East Haven. They've got a strong militia. They'll listen to our plight. They've got stables. We could look after the goats there and the sheep. Start up a new business. And there's lots of abandoned homes. From the famine, we might be able to just find new houses to occupy for the time being until everyone's back on their feet or this winter has ended, whichever comes first. But good mead, we're at the bottom of the barrel. We are literally scraping the bottom. And I don't want to turn to desperation when there are still other avenues we can take. So I say we leave this behind us. Head to East Haven. We'll be safe there. They have a militia, 150 strong.
I mean,
And anyone?
we've been there, and they do have a strong militia and a new speaker who is not corrupt as far as we have had talkings with them. We managed to get rid of the old speaker who was wrongfully ending the life of, well, people who didn't deserve it.
But ultimately, I trust in you all to make the right decision. Just look into your heart. It's maybe the worst of times, but it doesn't mean we need to lower ourselves to that. Okay, and that's, I think, all I have to say. Thank you. Listening to my TED Talk. Shanda says, all right, enough prattling. We've heard it. We know what the deal is. There's a giant out there. Sure, we're short on militia right now. But the way I see it, we can hire militia. We can hire adventurers like these fine folk. They'll go and kill giants for us. They'll kill monsters and keep us safe. They just need a little coin to grease their pockets. And how do we get coin? We make mead. It's what we've always done. It's what we know how to do. We do it well. Flint, you're a sick bastard, but you've come up with a solution. And it's the best solution we have right now. We can make mead. We can sell it. With coin, we can then get back on our feet.
I mean, if you are still worried about the monsters and they do come back when there's not adventurers around like us, you could always take these townspeople to Targos so you can go and live with your family.
He gives you a shooting glare, like,
I mean,
but doesn't seem,
if-
but seems to like talk over it and start to like change the subject and go. And you fine folk, how much do you want to stay quiet?
oh,
More than you can afford, my friend.
yeah.
Sorry,
so-
but if this is the industry you're going with, we're gonna tell people.
Yeah, we may be okay with people's choices, but we have an ethical code of our own.
Well, there's 200 gold sound.
You don't have 200 gold.
Yeah, you couldn't even
And-
pay us that when we want to deal with your giant problem.
Or to sell you livestock.
Like you said, I have family. I could gather the funds. And all you need to do is nothing. In fact, I'm paying you to do nothing.
Hulla is gonna look at Geist and kind of take a little bit of backbone from his stance, and
Yeah.
will be no, where that's not on the table, my friend. We
Well.
are telling people no matter what you do, you can pay us or you cannot pay us. I mean, you've already paid us, but we're gonna be telling people. People have a right to know, and it's not up to you.
Yeah, we'll let them know that the mead that they
They'll
get.
have it. They'll have a choice whether to buy the meat or not. Is
Yeah.
this an industry you want to throw yourselves into? You think this is a good bet?
Well, it's your word against ours, isn't it?
Yes,
We
we're-
label
but
you as slanderous.
yes, but there's a thing. We have good favor with the people of East Haven, your nearest town already. Who are they going to believe? The people who helped save their town from corruption, or you?
And we've done some good in Bryn Shander as well.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Targos, and eventually the corruption is going to be seeded out from there as well.
And even if we don't tell anyone, even if we don't, which isn't on the table, how long is it going to be before some wizard or some person trying to replicate your recipe or anything like that finds out what happens, and then what happens?
Or even just, do you know how hard it is to keep a secret in a small town? You really think you can keep this secret from everybody else?
They look around. This ain't your
Once the rumors are
election.
out, they might not believe us in the first time, but the rumors won't go away.
As
People
we
come
said,
looking.
you don't have to pay us, and you don't have to have us tell everybody, because you could just be honest in the first place.
Hmm.
This ain't your election anyway.
We're not
Let's have
talking
the
about
people
elect.
vote. And let's see a show of hands for who wants to have Olavissa be the speaker. And does anyone want to do anything whilst that happens, or?
I think this one we can sit back, or
Okay.
Hulla's going to sit back on this one anyway. She's not going to
Alright.
vote.
Okay, and when Shanda
Ashanti
Frost,
is just sharpening her weapons, her halberd, and just watching everybody. Not
Okay.
menacingly, just happens to be sitting there sharpening a weapon while her friends talk.
All right. Okay. That's weird that I rolled like how many people there are in 10 towns. Like almost
Yeah.
even split.
Oh wait, no, that's
fucking weird.
110.
Yeah, which there is.
Oh, is
'Cause
it?
there's like 100 people, and then there's like 20 militia minus 5 minus Kendrick.
Yeah.
So there's like literally about 110 people. There's 24 votes in favor of Olavissa Unterpool and 86 in favor of Shanda Froth.
I thought that was
Everyone
the other
roll.
way around.
You can roll. Yeah, I know. You would think that, wouldn't you? That's odd. Roll insight.
Yeah.
All of you.
Oh, it's the payoff. 12.
I'll also roll for 6 or a 7 as he's witnessing all this.
I'll have.
Of course, I rolled a nat 24. The player who's a bit AFK. 6 or 7 knows what's up, but whether he chooses to speak up about it or not, I'll let him decide when that comes to it. Because right now, I don't think that'll necessarily influence it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But he notices the shifting eyes when one person raises their hand. It's like they're looking to that one person, and then several more raise their hand and their hands are like trembling slightly, shaking out of maybe fear. Others have a small like grin on their face. But 6 or 7 notices all of this, but I'm not going to say he shares it immediately. So, well, there you go.
I mean,
It's decided.
so you're going to use the mead then, without telling anybody.
Aye.
That is fine then. I'm sorry, Ashanti. There's not going to be a fight today. We are going to leave them with the honey monster.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yep.
Well,
And
what?
Olivessa, I assume you're probably going to move towns. Still,
I
As
would if I
much
were
as
you.
you're
I
welcome.
would.
You're welcome to
But-
come with us to the next town.
If the people have voted, then I must stand with them. My duty is to the people. And
Okay.
although it's not my first choice, and quite frankly, the thought disgusts me, it's what I must. The vote has been cast.
Well, that's unfortunate. But I get the feeling the mead probably isn't going to do well outside of this town. So I guess bottoms up to you guys. And I'll start walking out.
And may I just say that you heard it here, everyone. These Icewind Trekkers are liars, deceitful, slanderous, no good for nothing.
Sorry, where did you get that from?
Vagabonds.
That we're the
Oh.
liars? Where is that coming from?
Well, something about a monster seems rather
Well,
far-fetched.
Glint, why don't you tell them about our lovely little monster that's down there? Currently the living beehive?
Or
Are you
else you could go
untying
and
me
check it out
first?
for yourself. Go down to the distillery and have a look.
Would you
You'll-
like
you'll
to
fig-
untie me?
I mean, once you've
No,
told them the
someone else
truth,
can do
sure.
that. Yeah, someone else can do that. I think we're
Ugh,
washing our hands of this town.
untie him, for God's sake.
Yeah, Geist cuts the rope, but he cuts it particularly roughly, so if he does accidentally cut Glint, he does not care.
Okay. ah, God.
And
All
Glint,
right,
you'll have to deal with the monster yourself. I'm sure you're more than capable, because I refuse to help a town that deals on the bones of the dead.
well, that was a surprising turnout. I'll have to explain, Shanda, there is another detail I'd like to add. He just sort of sighs and pinches the bridge of his nose. What is it now, Clint? But he turns to the rest of you guys, noticing you're still kind of lingering, and says, "Well, go on off with you. Liars aren't welcome in good mead."
Wait,
Yep.
for Glint
That's
to
not
come-
what you just decided, my friend.
Yep, if anything, you've decided that even more so than East Haven, this is a town of deceit.
All right.
Like I
Well,
said, it's your
all of
word
us,
against ours.
good luck. Yep.
Yep. But the thing is, guys will say one last thing, but it doesn't necessarily take the truth to break a town. All it takes is the right rumor in the right place.
Huh.
I'm going to, after leaving, I'm going to do, well, two things. One, we need to have a discussion about maybe taking, you said something about leaving orphans here?
Yes.
Oh, they're
Yes.
staying with all of us, I think.
Yeah,
True,
maybe
yeah,
I think-
there are.
maybe they're
yeah.
probably not best here. And
But that's
secondly, I
We've got
take a piece of paper and some like tinkerer's paint or something, and I just write onto it "Welcome to Corpse Mead" and pin it to the town hall.
All right.
And we'll probably start doing that in all the towns, like letting them know.
Ah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess we'll take our app speed percent. But
Do
I
we-
doubt, I mean, we don't have the resources to take children with us, unfortunately.
Yeah,
And
it's just something.
whilst it leaves a bad taste in my mouth to leave them here, they are technically parts of this town. But
I mean, we could take the sled with us.
I mean, that I
They're
have no
not-
issues taking the sled.
They're not.
Yeah.
They're not letting you take the sled.
Who's
Yeah,
gonna stop us?
Okay, Shan. I mean,
I sh-
there
I
are
sh-
people. There are still people.
Yeah,
around.
to be honest, no, let them keep their sled. I mean, after all, if we steal it, then that just gives more evidence against us.
Yeah, it was more so to get the children to better stayings, but
That's true. Yeah, face it.
Mm.
I'm impressed you managed to stand your ground there.
Honestly, I'm impressed I didn't just pin them to the wall, but
Well,
Yeah.
Then
There's
you'd
been
rise
enough
and
death.
murderers.
There's been enough death here.
Probably unethical to kill them. And I mean, it is just corpse mead.
How did we go from trying to do good in a town to leaving bad?
Oh, I
What?
don't intend to let this go. I mean, I'm gonna tell everybody in not to drink the mead, not to buy the mead from good mead.
Yeah, I
At
don't mean
least
like
until the winter is over.
I don't mean like we did bad. I mean like we left a town in bad steadings after we did so well in East Haven.
Hmm,
Oh, yeah. Well,
I mean,
at a certain point, you have to give people the choice, right? People
just
have to choose their own salvation sometimes.
I
can't force
genuinely
salvation
thought
upon them.
I genuinely thought that they would have picked better, or if they were to at least pick the bad, at least be honest about it.
No, people are
Not all good.
Mm-hmm.
scared
There are
a lot of the times. And what Olivessa was suggesting was logical and it was rational, but it was difficult. It was going to take
Mm.
courage to leave your whole life behind. It's easier to be stagnant and to stay where you are and to lie, even to lie to yourself. And those, I mean, I get it. I do. I'm disappointed, but I really didn't expect otherwise.
Mm.
What we have to do is make sure that they can't succeed, so that they have
Yes.
no choice but to leave the industry behind.
There was meant to be a meeting of the speakers of 3 of the towns at East Haven. Would that have already occurred, or?
No, it hasn't occurred yet.
In which case, if we head to East Haven, we can bring it to the attention of the new speaker and they can pass that on through official channels rather than just through us.
Yeah.
And we probably want to be as fast as we can so that rumor doesn't spread against us.
Yeah, that's true. Where were they having their meeting? Was it in Bryn Shander?
East Haven.
East
In,
Haven.
they're having it in East Haven, like all the councillors or whatever, all the speakers.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's was it all of the councils or was it just one of the 3?
It's as many speakers as who can attend.
Yeah.
So it's actually all of them.
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah. And we've at least got an inn there, I suppose. So
All right.
So we'll head towards East Haven, I guess.
Well, there's Dugan's Hole. I just noticed Faith points out there's a sign that points to Dugan's Hole. Oh, but let's not go there. If good meets bad, I can't imagine.
I don't want to go to the whole of Goodmead.
Okay. All right. So you head off towards East Haven, I guess.
Yeah.
Traveling around does cost some provisions. So please knock off like a day's ration as we travel back to the tundra.
Sounds good.
The weather.
Oh, we're in the middle of
Oh god.
episode.
Heavy snow.
Hmm.
Gonna need some frost checks from everyone.
All right. Frost check.
Traveling's a pain.
Ooh, 22.
Why is my frost checker damaged now?
There's always been that.
32?
Yeah, it's a success.
What did I roll? I rolled a 19. Oh, crap.
Alright. Is there anyone else we're missing? Oh, Eve? You've been very quiet doing all this?
Yeah. Yeah, her laptop's not holding up well with Foundry, so we're kind of sharing it at the moment.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's roll this. Oh, you're lucky. Never mind. That wild encounter's not happening in the morning. Alright, So, you travel about 3 hours towards East Haven. Doesn't look like any of you are having trouble with the weather, even though it is incredibly heavy snow. Everyone's got the proper gear for it. So I'll say you hurry along, but yeah, 3 hours to East Haven.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
wait,
had to
you
step
are you on
away for a
XP?
minute. Did we ever get payment from them?
We got the barrel of
Okay.
mead.
That's right.
Okay.
1 barrel.
Of good mead, actual good mead.
Actual good.
And I mean, I
was gonna
guess the
ask,
value of that's gone
everyone-
even higher.
I was going to ask, has everyone got axe beaks? Yeah.
Probably no. I think we'd be 1 or 2 short. I think. I don't know how Eve got there.
Yeah,
but,
we
Right.
rented them, didn't we? Didn't
yeah,
we?
but
We rented them.
Yeah.
Eve walked.
but we did use one of my use of bag tricks for one of them to get there. I remember doing that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I rented 2. Barry rented 1. That gave us 3. 1 for you. So Eve is the only one that doesn't have one right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why she was behind and caught up to you guys. Actually worked out all the travel time. And she
Right.
just made it in time for the fight.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll roll to see if we can get a mount for Eve
Yep.
for the journey.
Go for it.
No, I just sort of stare at the seal and just sort of be like, just sort of look at the seal, and there's like a frozen lake over there, so I just sort of gesture it over to just go live its best life for the next day, and then I'll try to pull another
Wait,
thing.
guys, it can fish for us.
Uh,
Maybe you can bring up some
Walrus.
fish for us.
Oh my god.
I got a seal and a walrus.
Wow.
Maybe they
the-
can fish for us.
Third time's the charm.
I mean, it's unlikely that we're gonna need them today, so I will do the 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Nope.
Nope.
You can,
Can you pull,
I think
third
The
of
walrus
re-roll
kind
that
of
one.
looks at you,
Re-roll
looks
that.
at the lake, looks back at you.
I just sort of look at the
Flops
seals
away.
and the walruses, and I'm just like, go fish for us for a bit, I guess. Whilst
Yeah.
Re-roll
Re-roll
the
that one.
walrus.
Okay.
Oh my god, it really wants seals and walruses.
You can re-roll the seal again.
Oh my god.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Hey!
And
Finally.
Geist looks at 607 and is like, and this is why we don't rely on it for transport.
He says, well, you got lucky.
I like it.
Okay.
He puts his hand in and pulls out nothing because the walrus and the seal have already been picked.
Just like,
That's brilliant.
I'm just like, so I'm like, I mean, the seal and the walrus. This is going to be such a stupid question. If the seal and the walrus went to the red waters to fish, how long would it take them to then get to East Haven with their catch? Could they
I think I
do
had a
that
question
before
like
the
this in
next
middle
storm?
school.
It'd probably be like 6 hours, I reckon.
Okay, so I'm going to go tell them to fish and then meet us in East Haven with whatever they get.
You got it.
Amazing.
3.5 hours would normally take on foot. You got axe speak, so halves that. So it takes you 1 3/4 hour, right, to get to East Haven. 1
Yeah,
hour
and,
45 minutes.
yeah,
Boom,
and-
speed along the tracks.
and Geist is just sort of looking at the bag and it's like, this is why magic sucks. It never does what you want.
Okay. So it's still very early in the day, and you make it to East Haven.
Yeah, and I guess stable the axe beaks we're at the stables and with Ollerman, and let Ollerman know this is going to sound like possibly the craziest thing you've ever heard, but considering some of the stuff going on, I'm sure you can understand that. But at some point in the next at some point today, a seal and a walrus are going to turn up with fish. If you can keep those fish somewhere, that would be great.
Right, yeah, fish, got it. Walrus and a seal. Wait, is
Yeah.
that the name? Or wait,
No,
is this
that-
this isn't more cobalt, is it?
No, this is
What
an
colour they
actual
got now?
walrus and an actual seal.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Yeah. Wait, they're trained, right?
Yes, they obey every command. And I don't know if I have to verbally command them or not, but Geist will reach out with his mind, basically tell them to deliver to the stable and just, kill, I guess. Or once they've delivered there, go fish more in this lake and see if they find anything, I guess.
I was gonna say, haven't been fishing in Redwaters much, but definitely lots of fish in Lac Dinnish here. But I'll keep an eye out for him.
Yep.
It almost seems like a joke. A walrus
Oh,
and a
no,
seal walk into a stable.
Oh, it's not the craziest thing I've heard. Not with these undead kobolds walking in here. So
Wait, undead
Sorry,
kobolds?
undead? What?
what?
Say again?
So anyway, have a good fun. Have a good time. Oh, watch thy purse.
Yeah,
we
well,
out.
we knew about kobolds. I don't think we knew they were undead.
One
No,
of
I
them
don't
had
think
his
we
head
did.
smashed in.
Yeah, one of
Sort
them had his head smashed in, but to be honest, that could have just been like an injury that didn't heal. I didn't think undead. Geist is just like, Geist is just sort of like, today has been a really strenuous and
Like I
weird
said-
day so far.
You get all sorts in here.
It seems
Yeah.
like everybody likes to use corpses.
And I suppose we can start here. Ollerman, if any mead comes in from good mead in the near future, know that it's made from the honey of vulture bees who feed on the flesh of recently deceased creatures.
She just stares at you. Her big eyes are like blinking. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
good job I'm a lightweight and I don't really drink that often.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink it either, but I'm just letting you know because you're our
Okay,
friend.
Lightweight. Is it my lightfoot halfling? All right.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I get it.
like, have fun out there. Bye.
I always thought halflings were good at holding their mead, but shows what I know.
Not all of them, apparently. All right. So yeah, you begin perpetuating this rumor to everyone you meet.
But we're
Yeah.
gonna.
After, can we do this after we sell the mead back to them? They're the last of the good mead.
Yeah, can we?
Yeah, that's
we should
Yeah.
we should do that first before we start
Yeah,
poisoning the well.
we'll go to one of the. Which was the fancy tavern because they're likely to have the money.
Not the one with the
the
one
wet
that.
trout.
Yeah, not the one with the white dragonborn in because they hated us.
That's
Okay,
true.
well then, back to the White Lady Inn.
Yeah.
Oh, was
we'll
that the
be
white
one-
trout?
Yeah, that was the wet trout. So we'll go to the White Lady Inn, and
They
Ronaldo's
hated
there.
us.
Could we sell the
And
story?
Ronaldo, too.
But
All right, White Lady. Let's go.
yeah, so we'll go to the White Lady, and this is. I just sort of looked at Barry, and it's like, I guess you're our best person to sell this, as you sell stuff for a living.
Do I tell them about that this is the last of the good mead, or
Yeah,
This
we'll,
is-
we'll,
yeah.
we'll give them the whole story
we should
so
be
that
on
they
it?
know A, that this is the last of the good stuff, and B, not to accept any more after this.
Okay, Hulla, do you? It's not often that I talk about like this sort of stuff. Do you think you could give me a little bit of that good stuff that you do?
Oh
the-
yeah, the little extra oomph.
The cleric
Give you a
stuff.
little.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little extra oomph.
Okay. Right. We got to say this very correctly. Otherwise,
All right,
Yeah.
give me a persuasion check then, Barry, to try and sell this stuff.
okay. I've not been feeling so good about my rolls today. Oh,
Mhm.
15.
15 though.
15. It is a. This is a tavern.
So
It is interested in buying mead, and you hear Barbitan saying, "Let me have a taste of this stuff."
yeah. So look, the label on it. This is the last of the good mead from good mead. We had to fight a giant to get this, and an ogre.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know that any more mead that comes from good mead will not be the good stuff. This is the last of it, and you will soon find out why.
Right. Um. I actually used to buy from Good Mead, so I'm used to the prices.
Okay.
Though they've fallen on hard times, I hear.
Oh,
Mm.
harder than you know.
6 feet under.
All right.
So,
This is a good vintage, by the way. He's like sloshing it in his mouth. Tastes aged. Yes, this is definitely an older brew, an older batch.
good to know. I'm glad you know.
Oh well, I'm a barman. It's my job to know. All right. Let me see. Let's actually have a look and see how much these are actually worth. So if I recall, I think it was like somewhere in the ballpark of like 50.
I think it was
Yeah, and we were
50 typically, but because of the shortage,
going to try and
doubled.
sell it for double, at the very least.
You know,
Which I'm putting across. This is the last of the good mead.
it
We had
holds
the
20. Yeah, it holds 20. Oh, sorry, it holds 10 gallons of honey mead. Each cask weighs 200 pounds, and they failed to give me a price. But I will say, yeah, it was starting price of 50. With your story, mm,
I mean,
so
we were gonna sell it for 150 with it being so rare now. But I'm willing
that's
to bring it down.
triple.
Yeah, I was
That,
willing to bring it down to 100.
100, eh?
And then
Ooh,
we'll give you the story behind good mead so that
mm,
you don't ruin your business after this.
this is the most expensive meat I've ever purchased, but it might just save a few spirits. Mm, What
Believe
about?
us, once the truth gets out and people know what's really going on, everyone's gonna want to drink here.
We are
That's
being
the
like quiet and hush hush about this, so like the people drinking
mm.
aren't hearing.
It's a hefty investment, and of course I'd need to pay like emptying the entire cash register. What about 80 gold?
80 gold now, 20 later.
20 after you hear why you won't be able to get any more.
Hmm.
Or
All right.
And if you're happy with what you know afterwards, then we'll just call it 80.
yeah,
80. Let's do 80 now then.
Okay. And then I suggest like we get a room.
Okay. So you can write 80 now. If you do come by the lady in again, then you might be able to collect that 20 later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then if you would like to get rooms here, it's by the way, you say get rooms, it's still in the morning. You only took an hour and a half
Yeah.
to get here.
Yep. So now we need to, I guess, go to the speaker and go speak to them.
Yep. Okay. Let's rush you along there then.
Yeah.
East Haven Town Hall.
And I sort
There
of
are.
glare at Ronaldo as we leave.
While
Oh,
while
hey
we,
everyone.
while we are here, I will make another like poster that'll be like it'll say good mead, but the good is crossed out and cops written above it, and then with like get your finest mead made from corpses.
Beautiful. All right. Looks like
Corpse
Imdra
and beads.
Arlagath has moved into the speaker's office now. She's fully situated herself.
This is way
And
fancy.
Yeah.
she says, yes, I've been having to do up the place. We're expecting the speakers within the next
Yes.
10 days.
The new speaker of Goodmead may have a tail to spin, but we've got a bit of dire news from Goodmead. First of all, the original speaker fell in facing an ogre and 2 giants.
We'll say that you relay all the
Yeah.
information.
And I
I don't
hand
want
over
to have you repeat it verbatim every time.
Yeah.
She
hand
says,
over the poster and whatnot, and
well, it's not the first corrupt speaker we've come across now, is it? Well, I'll have to bring this up during the meeting. Thank you
Yes.
for bringing this to my attention, however.
Yes.
Any news on other towns, or is it just Goodmead you've been visiting recently?
Goodmead is the most recent one we visited. We from Bryn Shander, from what we've seen, at least in the minor amounts that we've dealt with it, mostly to get supplies and such, seems to be fine. As does Bremen, but whether that will stay is another matter.
I hate to burden you, but it might be worth your while, and it probably provide you with more work. But I have got some news. Envoys from other towns have told me of their plight as well.
More plates? Everybody's got a plate these days.
We were going to head to one of them, the castle towns, next. We've heard rumours that someone's gone missing up there. But
yeah, in that case, I'd better not slow you down.
But if you have any information for us that it's potential that some things might be more dire.
Yeah, if there's anything that we can maybe get to afterwards, you can let us know now.
Very well. In here, a list of requests and letters that were sent to Speaker Whalen. He never addressed, or even some of them aren't even opened. But right here, for example, and you opens up one with the symbol of the Lonelywood town.
Mm-hmm.
In Lonelywood, it says that they are facing against some sort of dreaded creature. A white moose has been attacking people and killing them, and now the loggers are afraid to go into the forest. And if without logs, we'll all freeze to death as we can't light our own campfires and stoves. That's just Lonelywood. In Tourmaline, Speaker Masthew, he's closed off the mine. Yes, apparently a gang of kobolds has infiltrated them and endangered some of the miners. Anyone who clears out the mine can be expected to be well compensated. This sounds like right up your avenue if you're looking for gold. And also, there's still no news from that band of adventurers that went on that expedition. You know, the one, they went up Kelvin's Cairn.
Yeah.
But no reply from them.
That is on our list still.
I see. Yeah. Well, that's all I have for you for the current documents and letters.
Okay, well, that's good to know. I mean, we've got stuff to work on.
Yes.
Of course. Oh, and about our situation, there's not been any missing fishermen recently, but people are still wary about going out onto the lake.
As they should be. That place is a death trap.
Yeah. Do we still need to deal with that? I turn to everyone.
Well, there is the only thing there is that we're aware of is the hag, and that.
Indeed.
But
I'll find sleep at night once that hag is fully put to rest.
It's not a bad idea to try to deal with that.
Yeah, is that something we want to do while we're here? I know I died there last time, but guys,
no, there's no
the big guy.
Well, yeah, maybe we work up to that before we go back.
I gave you a bag of tricks last time, wasn't it?
Yes. And
that was just to find out what happened to the fishermen. But I feel like this hag will only come back to bite us and then behind at some point.
2 bags of tricks?
She's a blight on this land. I don't have another bag, but I do have this. And she reaches into a drawer and lifts out that large, long scroll case.
Didn't we get both the scroll and the bag of tricks last
Wait,
time?
Scroll of Fireball. Fuck.
607.
Oh yes, well I have this empty scroll case, so you might be interested in to put your
hold the
spell
scroll.
in. Yes, to put the scroll in.
Um,
It's very fancy.
Um,
All right, I see. Yeah, that's not gonna do the job. How does What, did you ever tell the? Did you ever tell them about the cauldron?
no.
Okay, never mind. All right, get out of my office.
Do you
Okay.
with your fishermen, do they tend to fish with rods and spears, or is it more like trawling using nets?
No, a combination. They'll have to, first of all, find a space in the ice. If they are unable to do that, they saw a hole in the ice and they drop lines down into that.
If we were to need the help to recover something from the bottom of the lake, could we count on your town's aid with that?
if the hag was gone.
If the hag
You
was gone.
talking from the bottom of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
You're not talking about the famed Black Dinashir treasure, are you? The thing Ronaldo
Yes.
sung 1,000 times.
Yes,
Yeah,
which
but-
we have. I have personal insight to believe is fully real.
If you are able to find that, yes, we'll help by any means.
Excellent.
But I'll tell you now, it's unlikely that you're just going to find it. You know something, don't you?
Well, I know that the hag knows where it is, or believes they do. This is one of the things they
Hag
tried to.
knows.
Yes, they tried to bribe us with it.
Well, this makes it even more imperative. I think you should go pay that hag a visit. Extract the information from her, one way or another.
Yes, I was thinking the same.
Are we sure? Because we didn't do so well last time, and we haven't actually leveled up since then.
Well, we didn't do well against the frost giant, but that's no longer there. The heart piece should no longer be there, so unless the hag has managed to bring it
She's
back.
still a hag. She's still got hag powers or whatever.
Yes, and you have magic as well. I mean, but it's not saying that we have.
Yeah, at the end of the day, this isn't a time crunch situation,
No.
is it? You can always come back to this. and do it
Well,
later.
how about for now, we go try to find this child at the castles, and then on the way back we circle back to it if we're feeling more up to it.
I'm okay with that. Yeah,
Okay.
put a pin in it. Circle back later.
Everyone else agree with that? Ashanti, I know you're itching for a fight.
I'm fine. Whatever we decide, Bits and I are behind you. Or in front.
Eve,
Wherever we...
what do you think on this?
I assume that's a yes.
Hi. Sorry.
Oh,
Um,
there she is.
I am here. I've just got to share the microphone with Jamey.
Yeah.
So.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree with whatever you guys want to do. Do the
Yeah.
morally correct thing, not the
Yeah.
I know. the bad
Okay.
thing.
And Barry, I suppose as you have perhaps a greater say in this than most, considering you were the one who fell there last time. Do you want to go back there now, or wait till we manage to potentially gain some more strength?
What was it? I'm. If the thing that killed me in one shot is gone, as you said, I'm happy to give it a go. I may just stay more at the back, like I tried to with the giants.
Hmm.
I'm impressed. I didn't
I-
think you'd want to go back.
Like I didn't intend to be at the front of that to begin with, but hey ho,
Hmm.
that happened, and now I'm here. for the second time.
Right.
All right. So you.
So, based
All right, well
on
then, do with
it's
what you will with these. I'll
Hmm.
give you the letters as well.
Yeah.
I've already got copies of them. So yes.
Oh, welcome back. 607. You've booted back up. What
Sorry,
do you
just my hand a little bit.
what do you think? 607. Do you want to go and deal with the hag now, or after we go and deal with other things?
I'm fine with dealing with the hag now. Just be prepared that she'll be more ready for us, and she'll be more powerful, and more than you. One of you may die this time.
Oh, she
True,
might
but
not
we're
be
more powerful than previously.
Yeah, she
Wait,
might not.
did we level up?
No, we've got
No,
an
we didn't.
Eve.
But she might not, considering we didn't give her a power boost, i.e., kids. She hasn't got a coven.
Oh,
so-
we are going to give her the kids.
No,
I thought
we
we take the kids from Goodmead, right?
we should have, but we didn't have means of getting them safely out of there. We should probably go back at some point and rescue them a second time.
Why? They're in a town that's looking after them now.
Yeah, that's
They're with the best
Yeah.
person in the town, more or less.
yeah, and I don't think whilst it's, as we said, it's
Job
not
done.
good what they're doing.
Why is it not good what they're doing again? Sorry, they're not breaking any laws. They're not killing anybody. They're just allowing the people of the town to still be of use to the town.
Yes, but in doing so, they want to keep it a secret that their mead is made from bodies. We gave them the choice that if that's what they want to do, that's fine, but the 10 towns should know, and they weren't happy with that.
Then why are you telling
It's-
people
it's-
not to buy it?
It's an
When we're
ethical
not
thing.
I heard you saying don't buy any more meat from them. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. We can't tell
Because
you why, but don't buy it.
we did tell them why.
We did tell
Perfectly
them.
happy making money off of the good meat that we had, regardless of what brand or whatever age it was. But don't buy it. We won't tell you why anymore. Don't buy it.
No,
We
did tell
told,
them.
but we
That's
did
not
tell
that's
them.
not telling the truth. That's deceiving them.
We told
No,
them
we-
exactly the reason for not buying it, that it was made off of the corpses of people.
Yeah,
That
we've
we are
just told
putting the
Indra
decision
here.
in their hands.
We've just told Indra here, and I said I would go back and tell the barkeep, but we were kind of in a rush to have this meeting
Yeah.
here.
The barkeep who we already sold the good meat to.
No, we
The-
sold
the
we sold
mead-
good meat too.
We were keeping it a secret until we sold off the meat that we had. Just want to make sure I'm clear on that.
Yep, no, you got it right. That's just business.
So we're okay exploiting it for our own benefit.
Except
Just
this
being
wasn't
clear.
made from that purpose, is the point. This wasn't made from the corpses of people.
I'm
this
not
was-
debating the meat we have is the corpse meat or not. I'm debating we decided to keep the corpse meat thing a secret until we had already sold our thing. Because we knew it would be bad and we may not be able to get the same price.
607
You
doesn't
don't
make
see
a
where that's an
point.
issue.
N-
Like we're like,
No.
hey, let's make sure we profit off of this thing before we tell them of the bad thing that's going on.
I mean,
If anything, I thought we should have told them because it should have raised the price of this, but that's...
Yes, I just
Exactly.
wasn't willing. I wasn't willing to speak
Told them
about
first
it.
and said, hey, this is what's going on, and by the way, this is the last batch of the actual good meat.
Yeah.
How
So
much will
we
you
were
pay?
honest
I'm fine
in
with that. I'm perfectly fine with that.
We,
No, you
we-
weren't. You weren't because you wanted to sell the barrel before.
Yeah, but we were
I
honest with that.
heard that conversation.
Okay, but we were honest with that, and we even agreed to a lower price, and if they were happy with the fact after knowing, then we would stick to that lower price rather than exploiting for more money. Because technically it wouldn't even be exploiting, it's just we're being honest with them, which the other town wasn't. The only reason I didn't say it
I
out
don't
there,
think we should be trying to influence whether or not they buy
no, we're not
anything
going
from
to
Good Meat
influence.
anymore.
We're not going to
They're
influence.
telling them
we're
don't buy it. You guys were telling them don't buy anymore
I
after this.
think
This is the
I think
last
we
barrel,
should be
don't buy anymore.
influencing them because, to be honest, telling them that and
Why?
don't
You're not letting them make their own choice.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm putting my
you told
opinion
me-
forward.
You told me 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, you told me We wanted to let them know, and then if they wanted to make the choice, they could still do it.
Yes, and
You're not
but
letting
we
them
can
make the choice. You're telling them do not buy from these people because they're you're not
because
saying this is what they're doing. You can make your own choice if that's okay with you or not. You're saying do not buy from them.
We said we were going to tell them the reasons why they might not want to buy from them.
Yeah, yeah, you can tell them the reasons why they may not want to buy, but then you're also following up with do not buy anything more than after what we sell you right now.
I didn't agree to that.
You're trying to ruin an entire town's
they've
main source
already
of
ruined
income.
themselves.
My
They
point
had other
behind
options
that was,
and they did not take them. They have
yeah, my point behind that was, if they start selling this new stuff and they don't, and everyone doesn't know, and they find out, then suddenly the Lady of the Lake is then compromised, and that business could also go down. So I would rather tell them know and let them make the decision, which is what I said I
Yeah.
would do.
All right.
I don't think you're letting them make the decision.
So I'm gonna let them know.
Let them know, Barry, Peters, and let's move on from this. Otherwise, we'll lose the day.
Yeah.
We should decide what we're doing. We either go to the hag now or later. We did promise that we would go to that castle at some point. But we've also got these other quests now as well, 6 or 7. She hands you the 2 letters, one from Lonelywood, the other from Tourmaline. So
I think that saving the woodcutters so that the people of Tin Towns can stay warm is good. Going to the hag is just to collect treasure. So
it's not just to collect treasure though. It's also so that the people of the town feel safe to go back on the lake to fish again. Because currently they're not willing to go out there.
They are a little hesitant, I will admit. Yes. Now knowing that she's still alive, and fishermen have perished before. Now, I don't know what arrangements you have with the hag, but it seems like she's going to be a pain eventually.
Mm.
And if she
Maybe we
does,
decided we'd go back with an army or something, or at least more people.
I mean, if there's anyone in town,
the original plan.
If there's anyone in town who's willing to come with us, I mean, we have got at least one more person. But I realise
it's a
2
miracle
technically.
that you're alive, Barritomus. I was under the impression that you had perished to some sort of gigantic monster.
Yeah, I did.
It froze you to death with its very gaze. Is that
did.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem I have about sending my men in there. It sounds like they are just going to meet the same fate.
Well, that
apparently
giant's
that's
been
gone.
destroyed, at least, unless the hags managed to bring it back.
In your report, you mentioned there were other skeletons?
There were other skeletons there.
I don't know how this hag managed to raise this creature the first time, but if she has done it once before, possible she's done it again?
That's true. That is true.
All I'm suggesting is that before we go charging in there with an army, it might be best to look around again. You said you were on negotiating terms with her. Well, if you're close enough to talk to her, you might be close enough to put a knife to her throat. And that way you can get the information about that treasure while you're at it.
Chris, I don't know if anybody else is hearing this, but you're cutting out really bad on my end.
Am I cutting out, guys?
No.
No.
No?
You.
Oh.
You're cutting
Okay,
out for
maybe
me,
it's
yeah.
mine.
Oh, okay. Might be a little connection issue. I can change the
Okay,
server.
it's much better now that the music's turned off.
Oh, okay. It might have been that then. All right.
I thought it was me.
All right. What would you like to do first, then, guys?
I mean,
just so I know, you've got a heading for next.
Yeah, I mean, if she's right and that, I mean, I hadn't thought of the giant coming back, and we did say we'd deal with the child at the castle. I think we go back to the map quickly, just
Yeah,
so,
you can.
because that's going to help me logistically.
The map is something
Where's
you
the
can always
castle?
look at.
The
At any
castle
time, by the
is
way.
either Kaya Dinavel or Kaya Koenig, I think.
Care Konig, Care
Care.
Dinaval, yeah.
Yeah, so those are the castles. And I think one of them's populated, one of them's not, or something like that, wasn't it? Or
One
one
of
of
the
them's-
towers is ruined. One is
Yeah.
not.
yeah. So we could go check those out, see if we can find that, and then on the way, as we're circling back, we could then head across the lake to do that, and then from there follow the roads and go to Tourmaline, and then
But
Ponywood.
here's the thing though, if we go to Caer Konig and Dinavel, and you're on about crossing the lake, what if Caer Konig and Dinavel don't have boat?
Well, it was more, in that case, we'd have to come back to East Haven briefly and take the boat from here.
What if we borrowed the boats to deal with a hag and then went from
And
the
then
hag using
to-
boats
To
to Caer Konig or Dinavel? Because they're right by the lake
we can't-
anyway.
We can't take the axe speaks on the boats, can we?
No, that's the other problem. So we'd have
Right.
so we'd
So
have
either
to
way, we'd have to leave them here if we went to deal with the hag at some point.
Yes, but yeah. So I think
I can tell you the answer to that. Imdra says, Care Dinaval has boats. Anyone who's made their town at the edge of one of these lakes fishes in it. As such, they definitely have boats.
Wait, so are these castles actually fully functioning and people live there?
As far as I'm aware,
yeah, they're castle
There are.
towns.
All right. I thought
Oh,
they were
it's
just castles.
well,
For some
Care
reason, I thought
Konig
they
has
were
seen-
abandoned. Maybe that's
Well,
just
Care
me.
Konig has seen better days. It's more of a ruin now.
Yeah, but which honestly seems like more of the place that someone
But
would
there
go.
is still a settlement surrounding it. They have a speaker. They have an expedition house, and there's even a tavern.
Yes, and also I feel that one's is a bit more time sensitive because wasn't it that the child had a piece of Chardolin and that's why they were wandering? That's the story,
Charlton,
right?
you say?
Yeah.
That's
That is,
what
yeah.
we know. Yeah, that they went. They got a piece of Chardolin and went kind of nutso.
Hmm.
So
So
we,
where would you like to go first?
I guess we'll go to my vote would be Kai Dinnerville personally.
Yeah.
Gain a little bit more strength before we deal the hag.
Before leaving East Haven, though, I will have that conversation with the barkeep and
You
Yeah.
mentioned there is bad mead on the way,
yes,
and you told me this after you sold me mead.
the good mead.
Uh-huh.
As you
See?
said, it's previous mead, but the mead to come is made from bees that use corpses to make the bees. Now, we're not here to say that you can't
Funny.
or shouldn't use that. We're here to say that that is your choice, but they're willing to not let 10 towns know about it.
Uh-huh.
And if you're happy to try and do that with them, if they find out about it, it may not go well for your establishment, but that is your choice.
I see. Well, thank you for the information.
So if you're not going to accept the new mead, then fair enough, we'll keep it at 80 because there will be more mead coming. But if you are going to turn down the corpse mead on the way, then that makes this mead rarer, and we'll want the whole 100.
Uh-huh. All right. I've heard enough. I need to sort out filtering this into smaller kegs. And as he's saying this, you see a patron comes up to the bar and sidles up next to you, Barritomus, tries to order a drink, and you look across and look at them, and then you realize that they have their hand in your pocket. trying to steal that 80 gold that you just got off of Barbitan.
Wow.
And I rolled an out one.
You y- if you want to keep your hand, I would remove it without anything in it.
Oh, yes. Sorry, thought that was my pocket. Goodness. My hands are so cold as well. They're so numb. I can't feel which pockets are which. Good
Oh,
day.
that's
Mhm.
fine. I see how that is, and I'll put my hand in his pocket. We're just keeping our hands warm.
If I had something of worth, then yes, you would worry me. But I'm but a pauper, if you'll excuse me. He backs away. um, let's just speed along that. Yeah, the barkeep
Wow.
is a little unsure as to what to do at this point. Hearing this news, he doesn't even know what corpse honey is. So this conversation is like a bit bewildering as well.
Well, I did
But
explain that it was honey made from corpses.
sure, that's what I'm talking about. He doesn't
Yeah.
understand how that's possible.
So from a type of bee called a vulture bee.
Never heard
They
of it.
Yeah, well, I hadn't either until their tabaxi glint told us about it.
Do I get a sense of what direction he
Wait, that's
might
better.
go insight wise?
Undecided yet.
Mm.
Undecided because it's like a just what would you do if you heard that? Like you have no way to verify it. You have no way to understand this new mead aside from wait for it to show up and see what it is, see insight check them. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But I have no idea where that would lead for now. He does
Al-
not accept the information though.
Sweet.
Also, it would depend on how hungry he was, how hungry his
Uh-huh.
family was.
Yeah,
Sometimes
how
people
desperate
will
they were.
do desperate things
Yeah.
in desperate situations, and he may have 607's practicality. You know,
Yeah, that's true. Very good point, Brandy. He could end up siding with the fact that if this good meat sells really, really well, as you've claimed it to have, then another barrel
It's a
comes along and
feature,
they
not a
don't sell
bug.
it. Yeah, they might just end up going, well, meat's back on the menu, boys. I'm going to sell the next one.
mhm.
But anyway, we'll leave that for another time. For now, you head on to Caer Dineval, which from East Haven on back of Axe Peaks. It would take you what, 9 hours? No, half that, 4.5. So yeah, it's
um,
actually quick. You do have to go all the way around
before we,
the lake.
before we leave, does anybody need rations or anything? We
No,
need to get any. Okay.
I personally don't. At least we stocked up pretty well back in Brunshanda before leaving.
Does everybody still have their pocketbooks?
I will check. I mean, I have nothing of value on me, but I will check
We have
my
a couple. We
poor
have a couple
silver.
of copper and silver, the ones that we pulled off the giants. I
That's
think.
Right.
true.
I don't know who was holding on to those.
Actually,
Mine's
not sure.
Uh,
tucked inside my tunic.
How many of us is
um,
there, by the way?
if you're looking through your inventory, Hala, you do notice there is a pepper shaker missing.
Damn it! My
Oh,
favorite empty pepper shaker.
Sorry about that. Um,
Oh no, my pepper shaker.
Oh no,
mhm.
my
there's ten.
berries pepper shaker.
There's
Good.
7 of us, including Faith, at the moment.
Wow. Okay. We each get 11 gold. 11 gold and 4 silver from that 80.
Oh, Faith says, no, no, no. Please, you don't have to distribute it with me.
Okay.
I think we should use the 80 gold to buy another axe speak, is what I think we should do.
I
We've been
think we need
using our
it.
gold to,
Yep.
yeah,
You could buy it
Instead
right
of
here in East Haven from
We
Molyneux
could
right.
we could to be fair.
and
Sh-
some feed.
should we
Yeah,
do that
we'll
then?
need an axe. Yeah, the axe speak, the riding saddle and feed
hmm
for her.
So I'll
Yep.
knock off 50, and how much is it feed for an axe beak for however long?
feed. Oh yeah, you want at least 2 bags of feed.
Which
I'll
is
sort. Let's have a look. Feed is 5 copper, so it'd be 1 silver. 2 silver if you're buying 2 bags.
what is that? So
Yeah,
Can't,
it's like grains.
so.
we got this is an annoying thing to keep track of. So we went with the axe beaks. We had 5 of them. We went from Rinshanda to, or 5 that we had to worry about because 1 was magical, at least at that time. Now we've got an extra. Went to Goodmead. That only took us about a day. So for those 5, that would have been 5 days worth of food across
Right.
the total thing. So that bring me down to 15 on the axe beak feed because I've got it stored on Labrys's sheet.
Right.
Yeah, we may want to get some more feed while we're here.
Yeah.
If we're not sure we're coming straight back.
Yeah. I mean, how much feed? I mean, it was 30 gold. In order for that, we could get 3 golds worth, which should last us. I know, actually, that would be a huge amount.
Very heavy.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
thinking.
each bag of feed weighs 10 pounds.
I mean, really? You weigh that much? Okay.
That's what it says. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. If I'll use. So we're going to split the remaining 30 gold amongst us, right?
Well, okay, so we've got that. Does Eve need anything? She's got her cold weather gear from the Giants. She's all set.
She said.
Okay. All right. Ice, do you need any arrows?
No, I've still got like 100 on Labrys,
Okay. All right.
which we got from the
Excellent.
goblins.
Hulla and Faith, do y'all need any potions, lotions, powders, perfumes
No,
in order
I'm
to do
fine,
your
thank
job?
you. No, I'm right at right
Mm.
right as rain. Or snow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
more like.
okay for now. Yeah.
Safe
Okay,
as snow.
then yes, we can split the sale. But let's do it out of town so nobody's tempted to.
Yeah, we'll do it.
So let's head. Yeah.
But how much are we going to spend on getting additional feed for the axe beaks is the question, because we've got
I
15.
have found it.
Yeah.
Axe beaks require 4 pounds of feed per day, and the bag has 10 pounds and only costs 1 silver. You
We've
can
got
get
100.
2 days out of that.
Yeah, we've
If
currently
you
got
do 4
100.
times 5.
Yeah, we've currently
That's
got
20.
£150 worth. Because we got
Yeah.
15 bags.
That's why I suggest to buy 2 every time, because it divides evenly. That way
Yeah.
you got 4 days. Sorry, no, 5 days. 4 times 5. 5 days of axe beak feed if you spend 4 silver. That's the
Then,
easiest way to do it. Just go, I'm gonna pay 4 silver for 5 days of rations. Or if you want 10 days, 1 gold.
oh god.
Right? 5.
Yeah, in which
5, yeah.
case my math is off for this axe beak. So we had, this is, should we do this after session?
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say we'll fix this
Okay.
after. Let's get you to Care Dinnerval and say, because you got the money, we'll say you've sorted that out.
Yeah.
All right. To Care Dinnerval, which will only take you, as I say, 4 and a bit hours. So by this point, it is kind of getting to mid-afternoon. But I guess
So is Kirdineval? I mean, do we see a town around it? Is this like East Haven and Brinchander? Is it a big town? Is it a little bitty one?
yeah. Let
Or is
me
it literally just the tower?
take you to the map. And I'll describe it for you. So, you come to a small hamlet on the on the side of the river Lagdinashire, and you can see very visibly the castle in the distance. Caer Dineval is it follows like a rocky shore after several hours, and you can spy the small fortress, the Caer, for which the town is named, jutting up from the prominence where it overlooks the lake. A ferry out of East Haven made the arduous trek unnecessary for merchants and other travelers, but the ferry was clearly discontinued because there's again frozen lakes everywhere that cuts it off. But yeah, this looks pretty bad as well. The whole harbor is completely frozen over, and you can see this small chimney smoke trailing from the small buildings. There are lights on in the houses. They aren't as steeped as some of the other houses. Look like an older settlement. So it may have been one of the first that like settled here. But you can see a little ruined watchtower as well, somewhere near the harbour. You got vision, haven't you now, of the like artwork?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Perfect. Oh, no? Slap your tokens down there. You come down from the southwest, so you're entering from here. And that's the ruined watchtower to your right. And you come into town. You see no one's outside, obviously, freezing cold out there, but you can enter into one of the many taverns. There seems to be signposts to Denev's Rest, which looks like a small little inn. It's a drafty old looking building, but as you get closer you can see the windows are all boarded up. There's a crooked weather vane shaped like a rearing dragon. And yeah, there's no lights on, sadly. And it looks completely boarded up, like I say. So there might not be any business after all, sadly. You can go around the outskirts and see if there's any others. We can check out the ruined tower. This is like what you'd expect
I
to be
think-
the first point of rest. But
yeah, let's check out, see if there's any place else. I hate to break in.
Yeah.
okay.
So we'll scout the town, see if we can find another tavern or inn.
Absolutely. Very quickly then, as you go
Boarding
circling
house?
Oh,
around.
that's where he is.
Yeah, circling around the town, you actually come to another tavern, larger than this other one. This has got lights on. You can hear the clinking of glasses, the shuffling of chairs. This tavern is called the Uphill Climb, situated in the northwest of the Caer, where it actually offers a spectacular view of the lake and frozen docks. You can smell hot chowder as you're entering in. But yeah, there looks to be some miserable-looking locals, probably out of beer or spirits. The proprietor is a rugged, middle-aged man and introduces himself. Greetings, I'm Roark. The cursed weather out there is making bad for business, but please come in, get yourselves warmed up. The ferry's out of business, as you probably are aware. But we still have spare rooms, empty beds.
Well, something smells good. What's on the menu?
Oh, that. It's fox stew.
Sorry, fox, did you say?
Ox?
Yeah, it's fox.
Oh, well, that's
And
unusual.
there's hot chowder as well.
Is it fox chowder?
Chowder? No, that one's the fish.
Okay.
I think I'll stick
I
with the
think I'll have
chowder.
the fish. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Grab a seat. We'll bring some over.
And I'll get dinner, everybody. So, and plus I need a bowl for my dog Bits.
If you really want the Ritz, there's also the Care as well.
I'm sorry,
Ca-
what?
The Care is the castle. It's
Ah.
just below here. He points out through the window, and you can see this walled section of the town with the actual castle on top. That's where
Let's
Who
get.
who lives there?
Speaker Crannock and his attendants, though can't guarantee he'll welcome you with open arms, given how sick the speaker's been of late.
What kind of sickness?
None can say. But winter brings around a lot of different diseases and ailments.
Is it like a physical illness, or is he just kind of going a little strange?
Well, I imagine physical. He's apparently bedridden,
Uh,
but we're working around the clock to try and see to him. But I can't
well-
say for certain what's wrong with him. Haven't seen him.
That's okay. Well, I hope he's okay. It's unusual
as-
no one's seen him, but you know, people are private
as-
about these things, I guess.
Aye, as does the whole of Caer Dineval. We wish him a speedy recovery.
Is he
Anyway,
he
did
a
you
good
tell them?
speaker, a just man?
Crannock is, yeah. He wouldn't be speaker if it wasn't for our revolt. Right,
Mm.
we put him there. No, speakers. Yeah, he's fine.
He's
he
fine.
does as well.
Other than ourselves, any other people, particularly children, been from outside of the town come in recently?
Children, people, what?
I don't think he's a child that we're looking for.
Or was it a child, or was it just someone's son? I'm not.
He's the son of the innkeeper, but not
Oh,
necessarily a
basically,
child. I think a young man.
have you seen any travelers come through? Then that was my misunderstanding. Other than ourselves,
Some townsfolk coming to and from the town, yeah. Can't say I've
anyone from Bremen?
I don't know everyone who comes through here, but Bremen's a long way away. That's like one of the farthest towns. But no one's coming here specifically.
Okay.
And you haven't seen any tieflings here recently, have you?
Tieflings?
mean,
Yeah, I've seen some tieflings.
I mean, ones that aren't normally here. I don't know if you have
Oh.
residents.
Well, there seems to be some new servants over by the castle.
New
They're
ones, you say?
tieflings. Aye, yeah. I think they've hired some new attendants to help see to the speaker's sickness, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe they're doctors, nurses.
Yeah, could be. You never know. Just curious. Yeah.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, thank you kindly. Psst,
Alright.
you guys. Tieflings. And the speaker is sick. Do you think they're the ones related to who stole the young man with the, maybe the speaker isn't sick with an illness, but sick with a Charlatan madness.
That's not a bad.
Why are we? Sorry. Why are we suspicious of tieflings? Was there something specific about tieflings?
I think it was
Because it was the innkeeper's son Huarwar was said to have been taken away with a male and a female tiefling,
Okay, good.
or he left with a male and a female tiefling when he went.
Right.
And the Shardolin Stone.
And
Yeah.
the Charlatan Stone, yeah.
which was
But
causing
I don't
them
know.
to
We
act
don't know
up.
if he was being abducted, or if they're the one who gave it to him, or if they were mad too, or I don't know. I don't know. Nobody
I think-
knows.
But
So that's why we're here investigating, is so that we can
Yeah.
go back and let her know that her
Mhm.
son is okay,
Yeah.
or
Hopefully we can
fix it if he's not.
exactly to try and see if he's okay and I mean I think she suspects that he's not. So I was gonna try and see if we can free him from the madness somehow and bring him back. You know, maybe if we break the connection to the stone, or you know, if he's been abducted or something, free him from that. We don't really have a lot to go on, to be honest.
Mhm. I think
Just
we're
a,
going to need to see what the situation is before we can make any kind of decisions. I mean, right now we're speculating without any facts other than he's missing and his mom thinks he was acting odd.
yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, we don't really know much, but that's why we're here. So we're just asking if you have any
Just
other.
remembered. I should have asked for frost checks from the travel from East Haven to Care.
Oh,
Boulevard.
Oh,
sorry.
should we do that now?
Yeah, please. It was heavy snow the whole way as well. It was rough. Guy's gonna need some help.
Okay, guys, I can give you some resistance.
Yeah, I think I
That'll
just
actually
need a
make the
+1.
difference.
You just need you
Right.
just need a +1. I can give you a +1.
Yeah.
That's the +1 he needs. That'll do it. Just saved him a level of exhaustion with that. Okay, and looks like everyone else is pretty good.
4 bits.
Oh no, the bits fail. Oh no,
Bits
yeah,
only got
bits got
19.
one. Bits got level of exhaustion.
Can you?
I can do
you
resistance
guide
twice.
this bit?
I can resistance. Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that more than once.
Mm,
So as long as they only need 1 point,
I think that,
I got you.
yeah, I think the snow was just really deep, and we were on Axe Peak, so we weren't as impacted by it. But Port Bits was jumping up and down like a coyote hunting field mice trying to get through all that snow.
I'm gonna say you can do it multiple times, sure, but I'd say you're concentrating on one person. Like this is a
Oh, it's a
lengthy,
concentration thing.
yeah, it's like a lengthy thing you're doing over the course of like the hours travel, and that's trying to save guys freezing
Okay.
cold.
Why are
In that case,
Barry and I still
if I
showing
can only
his?
Hmm?
Why are Barry and I only showing it's wounded? And I'm sorry, Sarah, I did not mean to cut you off.
I
No, it's
don't know
okay,
why
go.
you are actually. I'll be perfectly honest.
Because we're
I'll
bloody
give it a
done.
Maybe you didn't wash off the blood.
Uh,
There you go.
Well, I
Okay.
will. All right, then. I'll just. We just know Bits has a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I've marked that on the sheet. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You seem to be making assumptions. Faith says, well, what should we do? Should we ask them,
In
or
what sort of time of day is it now that we come to get here?
it depends what time you woke up?
I mean, we would have gone pretty promptly to deal with things at the beginning of the day, so
So,
and then
8,
it's
9?
yeah, so it's not that
Now, let's
late
say
in
we-
the day.
Yeah, let's say we got up at 8. We were finished with everything at 10, and headed out. You said it was 4 hours, so it's 2 in the afternoon, right?
Yeah, roughly that.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you spend an hour and a half going to East
Yeah.
Haven, and then from East Haven to here.
Oh,
So we'll call it 3,
Okay.
3:30.
we could go check out the care, see if we can see if there's anything we can do to help with that, and maybe see if there's any sign of the person we're looking for.
I think that's a great idea. Barritomus, I ask this from my heart, not with any condemnation or judgment. If you happen to find any bags of gold in walls, can you just leave it there this time?
no promises.
Yeah. I was not planning to steal, and that was more in this case. It in that case, it was more because it was suspicious more than
Yeah,
we wanted the gold.
Yeah, we didn't know how much money was in that. That was just a case of it was evidence to us figuring out who the murderer was.
And then, but
So
yeah,
is there a stable with this tavern, or do we need to find somewhere to stable the axe beaks before we move up to the cairn?
There is no stables, no. So you'd have to take them up to the
Okay.
care. The care might have stables.
Okay.
yeah, we'll head up there then.
They
Alright.
should have. It'll be walled at least, so there'll be something there for them.
Exactly.
Mhm.
All right. As you approach a sturdy stone castle devoid of warmth and ostentation, squats atop the cliffs, overlooking the town and the frozen harbor. Warding the castle entrance are thick, battle-hardened wooden doors. They have clearly seen some, resistance in its time. 4 cylindrical guard towers have wind-worn flags bearing the town's heraldry. That one I showed you earlier, in fact, little art for it is at the top of the screen. See the blue castle, or the blue tower with a red fish underneath it. And these little flags like fluttering above their tiled conical roofs. These towers are also connected by these icy battlements and parapets. And atop the castle walls and within the guard towers, you can see there are flickering torches. And I think there is also, as you guys come into like the courtyard, you can distable your Actually, yeah, even before you come into the courtyard, I think there's a good place to actually kind of wrap up tonight's session. Actually, is you're approaching the snowy courtyard, but yeah, there's clearly an iron portcullis ahead of you, and there's going to be some movement from among the torchlit interiors where you see guards beginning to arrive at the parapets and looking down. And I think that's a great place to sort of end it, just outside
yeah,
the actual
that makes
castle
sense.
itself, because that's going to dive into a lot of role playing, and I don't want anyone to forget. I want everyone to be fresh with all the
Yeah.
stuff that's going to get talked about today or next day, this day in game. Anyway, awesome. All right, good job, and yeah, we will close this
Yeah.
chapter for now and pick up hopefully soon. We'll discuss the schedule actually after
Yeah.
we clear the stream.
All right.
All right.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.